Alright, and we are live. Welcome, everyone. Hey Bailey, welcome. Hey Princess, glad you're feeling better. Yeah, thanks, I'm glad to be better. You know, it was a rough week or two where it wasn't terrible for me. It was like just low energy and my throat was no-go. The throat just wasn't gonna work. It was I haven't had a bad sore throat in a long time, but it was not fun. It wasn't a good time. But yeah, glad to be back at it. As you can see, you know, nothing else changed. Nothing at all. Didn't lose any hair. I feel weird having it short now, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're just gonna chill tonight. I was supposed to do Star Wars Saturdays. So we're doing Star Wars Saturdays because it's now Sunday and about to be Monday at this rate, how late I'm on. So sorry about that. Sorry I'm on a bit late tonight, but I just had a lot to do. I'm still like trying to... I fell behind on my TikTok stuff again, so I'm trying to catch up on that again. There's a lot of like editing I need to do. Hopefully on Monday I'm going to be able to catch up on everything and then finally get properly rolling, because I want to be like a week in advance on stuff and then just maintain that, which will be hard to do, but I'll see. I like doing stuff in a bulk, in a big chunk, so that's what I'm gonna try and do with all that stuff. But yeah, what actually, oh yeah, we had the Amazon Games head stepping down recently. That was like the recent news that I just covered. But yeah, still covering a bunch of gaming news. I'm thinking of doing it again, still thinking of doing it on the Instagram. I tested it on like another account. I'm like, maybe I'll just do it on the main one. But I'm not sure if that's weird to mix in with pictures, because I feel like Instagram's for pictures and stuff. But I don't know. I don't get Instagram. That's something I need to work out. But yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna do the Sith story. I want to continue that. I'm still only like level 31. Honestly, I want to blitz through it, but I'm only good at blitzing through story stuff, like, off-stream, especially when it's a long story. Like the Yakuza games. The Yakuza games take a while to get through. Like, I think Zero took us months to get through when I streamed it. I can't remember how long it took, but it took a while. And I did play some of that off stream as well, because I was doing the Cabaret Club off stream and some of the side story stuff, just because, honestly, the Cabaret Club was a lot of fun. They could make a whole Yakuza game out of that minigame. Oh, you made a Sip? She's level 38 already. Yeah, you're already ahead, 7 levels ahead of me. Did you make a Sith Warrior, or was it like an Inquisitor or something? I'm curious what the... Oh, I think I just timed out. I was about to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious what the light side of the Sith Warrior is. I feel like it would be interesting. I feel like you'd have more of like a Count Dooku type, which would be cool to see. Let me go ahead and I'll get us into game, because I don't really have a ton to talk about today. I think I spoke about a bunch yesterday. We can just get into it. I spend too much time talking, that's why I don't get anything done. Oh, you made an Inquisitor. Yeah, I kind of want to make one of those as well. They seem like they'd be fun. What's your experience? What it been like so far? You enjoying the story? Also, someone in my stream VODs let me know that apparently what I can do is if I delete this character, the name Zanrise will be free. So I'll actually get to keep the Zanrise name. This is like my first character that was apparently first on a server called the Red Eclipse, and I don't know how long ago that server got shut down. But yeah, this is when I like first tried the game. I went to Jedi, because I always end up playing a good character first. Usually, typically. Been playing way too much. You love it. I'm glad to hear you were really enjoying it then. Yeah, I heard the Inquisitor gets thrown around a lot more than the Sith Warrior. You like the bad, so you like being bad. It is fun, you know? I also should turn the music off so we can get the full sound. Yeah, you know, it is fun to just mad at people every now and then. But yeah, let's go ahead. I'll log on to my character. We're on Chapter 2 now. War between the Sith Empire and the Galactic Republic is inevitable. As a preemptive strike, Darth Vader hatches Plan Zero to eliminate the Republic's top military leaders. Lord Zanrise sets a course for Taris to eliminate the Republic's entire strategic high command, known as the War Trust, composed of 4 of the Republic's top generals. Lord Zanrise hunts for General Minsk near an old power reactor, but learns that the general is not easily caught. Shocking people is fun. Yeah, I don't get to do that as a Sith Warrior, which is... I wish I could. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun to do. Well, to be fair, I've got the shock collar on Vet, and I can shock her. That's fun. You know, it's as close as I get for now. The funniest interaction with the shock collar is when you get Jacer as your apprentice. And then you hit the shock collar, and then she's like, can I have a go? And then you give it to her, and she starts shocking Vet as well. And I'm not sure if there's going to be more interactions like that, but I feel like I'll miss out if I take the collar off her. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Oh yeah, this is where we last left off. I have no idea what's going on here. There's the login rewards. Grab that. I forgot my inventory's so full as well. Have I actually got more room than before? I feel like I've got more room. Why did I get a notification right now? You obviously started earlier. Twitch can sometimes be slow with notifications, so that's why I always post on Discord as well. Yeah, I'm trying to... I feel like my my Twitch notifications are just getting more and more unhinged over time. I've just decided, you know what, all capital letters, you know, throw whatever in there. But yeah, welcome, Weep. We're just talking about how princesses join the dark side. It's always a good time. I actually need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to infiltrate that up there. And then speak with Melkor Din. I'm gonna try and just avoid a bunch of the mobs. Never mind. Okay, I should just start fighting stuff because I was trying to avoid it. It always just gets in the way. Yeah, I can, but most of it's not chunk, unfortunately. That's the one issue I have. A lot of it, because I don't have a bank that I can use. You need to be a subscriber to have a bank. So it's like stuff that I'm holding on to that are like consumables or gifts. So I probably should try and give out all the gifts if I can. But I don't usually play off stream unless I'm playing My Spy. I hope Elon makes genetically engineered cat girls a real thing. I'd marry in the blink of an eye. The cat girl or Elon? Which one, Wib? Yeah. I'll hopefully, you know, I will subscribe one day. And at least get the preferred status to open up my bank and stuff. One of these days. Again, I've just been not going as ham on the game, so I don't want to sub until I'm going ham. Hey Ziff, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We just started to get back into it with the Star Wars. It's been a few weeks since I last played. Hyper is fine. I thought so. I had a feeling. Oh. Mad at both of these. Oh, you've added me as a friend on your Sith? Okay. Hold on, I will, which button is the friends list? Is it? Oh, no. I'll figure it out. Hold on. I just need to kill everyone here. So yeah, I don't play for ages, and I always forget, like, all of the hotkeys for the menus in this game. They also switched up the menus with the latest expansion, which messed me up a little. I don't know if I like the new menus. They throw me off. Don't die. No, don't worry, I won't die. I've got Chaser over here set to heal, so we're all good. P. Oh. It is O. I just must have hit P by accident. How do I see friend requests? I'm not seeing any in here. I actually don't know. I don't know the button. I don't know the answer to the question, who'd you marry, Elon or Kakal? It's a damn tough one. You know what? We live your dreams, so marry both, okay? My name is Dark Sky. Okay, hold on. I'll try and add you first then instead. Add Dark Sky. There we go. I guess you can just add people. You don't need to send like a request. I say. Good old Sith greatness, yes. Princesses join the dark side. Embrace the darkness. That's where my head went. I was going, you know, for anger or hate, but then, you know, the darkness meme popped up in my head. Hey Alana, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Just starting to get back into Star Wars again. I feel like the only way I'm gonna get super into the game is maybe if I play some off stream, but I don't want to. I feel like, you know, I don't want to waste the time that I'm playing off stream, you know? I feel like I'd rather have that on stream, but I also don't stream Star Wars like once a week. I don't know. I'll think about it. Trying to stockpile points for the promised future ASMR videos. Oh no. I gotta do something about those. What if I was already an ASMR guy? You know? What if I already did ASMR videos and you guys just never knew? And all the... for every point that people have donated have already done it, and I'm actually just secretly an entirely different identity on the internet that you guys don't know about. Yo, what? Oh no. This is Zolt's fault. Zolt taught Eleanor too much. She needs to be stopped. Fight me, lad. Wait, you got the Rona? I did get the Rona. Very unfortunate, you know. Got past it after a week. It was the day I was doing, I was practicing doing some voice stuff, for some voice acting stuff that I may or may not have been doing, at the time. So my throat was like sore at the end of the day, and I was like, oh, well, it's probably just, you know, I've been doing all this voice work, so maybe that's just what it is. And then, no, it was the Rona. It was not a good time. But I know I've checked your YouTube. What if I don't go buy Zanrise on that channel, Weeb? What if I was actually a secret VTuber that no one knew about? And that's why I only stream 3 days a week. So I'm streaming 3 days a week as a VTuber on some other profile that you don't know about. Okay, what am I doing? I feel like you know, I've not been using my speeder. I've just been walking around, memeing. Oh. I'll be honest, I looked at this down and I thought there weren't bars on this side for a moment. I cannot confirm or deny anything, Weeb. Okay. You'll never know. Bottle or water? I don't... I guess that's how people say it. I don't know. Bottle of water.
Mola, my dear. Don't lie. Tell me about the rat ghouls.
I'm just a xenozoologist. I've told you everything. Ah!
Oh, she's got one of the shot claws on.
Forgive me, my lord.
That's it, you're not British. Take it away. Taking away your British card.
I'm Melkor Din, Chief Interrogator. Lord Gravis told
Listen, I'm drinking tea right now, okay?
And our rat ghoul threat.
That's gotta count for something. You actually said bottle of water in an understandable way. Copper tea? Listen, you know what? We don't even, like, say all that over here. We just say, yeah, I'm just having a cuppa. My favorite video of all time is Doom ASMR soft-spoken. You know what? Hold on. I need to, like... Let me look at those real quick. For some reason, these ASMR videos actually get views, and I don't understand why. They're just memes. Like, what? Why is the Metal Gear Rising ASMR got 568 views? Who is clicking on this? And then the Doom one has like 140. The Metal Gear one has 19 likes. Who are you? Who are these 19 people? Actually, I don't understand. Oh, it's on the, like, the meme ASMR channel that I made. One of my... like, I made it, and, like, the whole reason I wanted to make it was purely because I had the idea of, hey, you know what? It'd be an ASMR channel, but for the profile pic, I'd have one of those, you know, the earphone mics. I'd just have those, and I'd put those over my ears in the profile pic, and I was like, heh, that's funny. And then, you know, the ASMR meme stuff happened. That, and I just wanted to do, like, stupid ASMRs where it's like, hey, this is a really mel or intense game, but it's ASMR. Or having a bro. Or you'd say, or having a bro. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Metal Gear Rising's one of my favorite games. Just, I think a lot of you guys already know that. I've played it. I think I played it a few times on stream, right? I feel like I need to do a yearly playthrough of that game, you know? It's such a good game. I still listen to the soundtrack all the time. Anyway, where was I with this whole conversation? I'm Melkor Din, Chief Interrogator. Lord Gravis told me you'd come to stop the Republic and our Rakol Ghoul threat. Hmm. That's right. I could go with that. Can we get... I don't know about that one, Whip. that one's not for YouTube or Twitch. I don't think I don't think you can play either of those games on either of those sites. I played it on PS4. Is it still on Steam? Yeah, it should still be on Steam. I played it on Steam, so did I get 100% of it? I don't think I got 100% of achievements in it, but I got S ranks, no damage in all of the boss fights. Like, I don't know, whenever I was playing it a ton back in like 2013 to try and get all those achievements. I should go for 100% achievements. I should just do that. I just lose my mind at the sight of such an epic great video. You know what? I'm sure if you searched around on certain sites, you could probably find one of those. I'm sure that's a thing. Someone must have done it. Alright, anyway, that's right.
When it comes to our enemies, I don't discriminate between man and monster.
I see why Gravis likes you. Most people become uncomfortable when I mention the rat ghouls. Those vicious mutants swarm the sewers, tearing apart everything and anyone that gets in their way.
Sounds like me.
Right. Sith created the rat ghouls to begin with.
She just collapsed. She's gone.
But she's correct. An ancient Sith engineered the plague to turn humans into rat ghouls, then unleashed it on Taris. The disease survived the planet's destruction. Now rat ghouls run rampant, and the Republic's herding them against us.
You know what? Bring them on.
I break beasts' necks in my sleep.
True.
Brute strength will help, but we also need devastation on a larger scale. Mola's
No, we can do devastation as well, don't you worry.
about a reactor the Republic's decommissioning. She claims they died.
Oh, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror will nod his head, okay.
This sends the enraged beasts running for safety, right into Imperial territory.
It's true. I saw their aversion to reactor leakage when I studied rat ghoul migration patterns. Exposure produced adverse effects.
Yeah, listen, get to the point.
Tell me how I wipe those monsters out, or I'll feed you to them.
Please. There's only one thing I can think of, but it hasn't been tested.
This isn't academic research. Take your best guess, or it will be your last.
During the studies we performed, radiator leakage drove them mad. Poison the rat ghouls, and they'll turn on everyone. You, us, each other.
Ah, perfect, okay.
Perfect. We blow up the chemical stashes, poison the lot. The rat ghouls will be too busy feasting on Republic flesh to run our way.
I imagine you've seen the totally accurate story recap of Metal Gear Rising. I actually haven't. I've not really watched anyone play Metal... Well, I watched, apart from, like, Jesse Cox. I think I watched him play it around the time it came out. I don't know if he played it right away. I watched the Let's Play of it after I'd played it, but I haven't actually watched any of it. I've seen that, for some reason, Metal Gear Rising memes suddenly got popular recently. I don't know why, but it's great. I'm happy that the game is getting more attention, because it is a great game. You have to do a reaction to those two videos. I don't even... How long are they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it got popular again. What? Does anyone know where the memes like started from? I will say, you know, some very scary accurate stuff in Metal Gear Rising. The Metal Gear series in general. You know, Kojima just predicted the future as the madman himself just somehow. Ooh. It's like okay, that was a long reaction. I'm guessing it's one of those, like, meme voiceover ones. Something along those lines. Hey, Desmond, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What was that? I forgot what I was doing in the conversation. You know...
It's time the Republic faces Taris' monsters.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, it's split into two parts. Yeah, we're just talking about a lot of stuff, right? We're talking about Metal Gear Rising, so... I'm getting a little distracted. It's the meme voiceover stuff, but it's good. Okay. It's one of those, like, what are they called? There's like the anime ones that people do. I don't know why my brain's like just decided to die. I just know people talk about like what is it called? Abridged. That's what I was thinking about. I imagine it's kind of like that. I've never watched any of the abridged stuff either. To be, I've seen like short clips or like maybe like 1 or 2 episodes because people have just been like either shown it to me or like I've sat down and watched it with someone. But I imagine that's the style of the humor in it. Alright, so we gotta go up here to infiltrate the reactor core hideouts. I wonder how far through this planet we are. I can't remember how far we got last time we played because it was actually like 3 weeks ago when I last played. You just realised you were only subbed to the ASMR channel. That's alright, that's where the premium content is anyway. I've got like a few channels that I need to get a lot of uploading done. I've just like fell behind on schedule on a lot of stuff. Mostly because I had the Rona for a couple of weeks. But yeah, I really want to do video essay stuff on the main channel. I just haven't got around to it yet. What I want to do is the series that I'm going to have on the main channel is going to be like 1 video essay a week, ideally, and then I'd like to do some sort of like not like a documentary, but like documenting my experience with like playing Star Wars: The Old Republic and Lost Ark, and do it in like a I don't know, like focus on the narrative and stuff. There's something I want to do there, but I think it'd be fun. And Zanrise 2 as well. Yeah, Zanrise 2 was my original channel from a long time ago, and then the arcade one is the one that like took off, so I was like, yeah, I'll just make that one the main one. Is 1 a week a bit much? I feel like 1 a week should be doable. Honestly, if I can get good enough at it, I feel like 1 a week is definitely doable. That's why I like cut back on streaming a lot so I could edit more. Because I don't just do YouTube as well. The area event from now looks great. Wife detected. Yeah, that was so she's one of like, she's like a K-pop singer in the arcade world, I guess, is one way to look at it, because that whole thing is essentially a K-pop event that you have to cheer along with in a Guitar Hero way, so like colours will flash up and you need to press the same colour. That's what that whole event was. Yeah, she originally came out with the Miss Song Summit Dungeon, which was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't know how much arcade content I'll be doing. I'm definitely going to transition to doing more general video essay stuff, because I think you guys who don't really play arcade would appreciate that more. And I don't know, I think I'd enjoy doing that stuff. I just want to be good at it, you know, which I guess you just need to practice. The only way you ever get good at something is by failing at it a lot. So, we'll see. Just watched a few minutes of your last video on arcade. I think I'm just doing screen stuff like taking away credits or what they call it. Yeah. So that was like the big thing recently, and honestly that has me very demotivated. Like a lot's happened with that game. Like it changed publishers in December and everything got transferred over, and then there was a big mess with that. And then they messed up with the credits, so... Is this a lift? It is, okay. I was like... waiting for it to come back up. Okay. But yeah, they took credits away from everyone because they They messed up in the calculations or so they say, and then they replaced it with another currency. Either way, a big mess. And I think a lot of players dropped off after that. The cow are better than before. I will say, I think, like, their CMs and everything do a really good job with, like, communicating and actually being a lot more front-facing than other companies that have run the game. Because, like, they recently did a whole live stream, which I probably should watch, but they do a lot of, like, they have, like, live streamers who are part of their like, team who will go on and they, like, are a face for the company, which is good. I think Gamigo didn't do that. They were very quiet on... Ow. Okay, apparently that shocks you. Don't step in that. But yeah, I think they've... Honestly, with Elion and Arcade, I think that they've made a few missteps. Like, I like the general idea of what they were trying to do at Arcade, but I think it came too late. Because what they did, for anyone that doesn't know, is the game originally came out as a buy-to-play, and when they swapped publishers, they took out every even little pay-to-win thing in the game, but you had to pay a subscription. So, I think that came too late, because I don't think you can do that. You can't go from a buy-to-play game to a subscription game. I think you can do the opposite and go from a subscription to a buy-to-play or a free-to-play. But transitioning into a subscription I don't think goes well. So I think that's the first thing that's going to affect the player base, and then the credits, the whole credit situation definitely for some people off. And then there's apparently been some stuff with NFTs that they're doing, so that's what I need to check out. Tanaki Publish gotta say, how can they not realize that it's gonna make the presumably already lower compared to player can't drop even more? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a reliance on whales or something. I'm not sure, honestly, what the plan is. Had to double take lol. Thought this was a Star Wars stream. It is a Star Wars stream. I just talk about a lot of stuff. I talk a lot of general gaming news and other MMOs. But yeah, that's one thing. I talk so much that I don't progress enough in the game, and that's my biggest issue. But I also think that's probably good for a stream. Oh, let me just murder all these guys. So things need to be handled in a way that makes you not look like you're giving away free. Makes you look like you're giving away free ground rather than saying we made a mistake and taking it back now. Yeah, honestly, the weird way they went about it was they converted previous credits into this other currency. And the currency was, like, converted from 100 credits. So, like, one crystal that you got was 100 credits. I don't know why they couldn't just... If they could, like, account for that and take out the credits that were, people were given too many of, then I don't know why we couldn't just convert those crystals back to credits. There's some weird stuff that happened with it. I don't know. I don't know why they did what they did. Not a huge fan of it. For some, that new currency might be worth not, and if it should have been an option, not a forced exchange, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why it comes across as a bit, you know, if I was rather cynical, I'd say, well, they just wanted people to buy more credits, and that was a good way to get rid of all the credits that had flooded the player base. But I don't know. I don't think it was a particularly smart move. But yeah, I'm still gonna, like, probably keep covering Arcade, at least until my free subscription is towards the end, and then I'll, like, make a judgment call on it. I think that's my general plan. And then again, I'll be doing I really want to start doing Star Wars and Lost Ark videos over there alongside the video essay stuff, which I might do on NFTs, because I have an idea of something I want to talk on NFTs, and then I think I want to talk on pay-to-win as well. I think in general, it's good to just like have my thoughts on something actually just out there. Because I'm not the best at getting all my thoughts out there just on the cuff a lot of the time. Which is why I like doing the video format stuff. I say that I usually wing a lot of the videos, and there's just a lot of editing where I cut down a lot of the rambling that I do. Because I ramble a lot when I do those videos. That's why if I'm going to do the video essay stuff, that's going to be, again, scripted. But yeah, that comes with experience. That's something I've got to just work on. Watching ramble is nice. Yeah, I think some people enjoy it, but I like having a concise and like a concise video that has like a point that it's driving. I like doing that as well, so... Hold on, I need to send Jace to go sell trash.
Going now.
There we go, I got rid of some stuff. That's why I'm here to watch. Fair enough, I do appreciate that. And the fact I appreciate you as a person in general. That's... oh no, I appreciate that, that's also very flattering. Yeah, no, I like the streams because it's just chill. I get to just hang out, play whatever, and then just, again, ramble about whatever nonsense we're rambling about that day. Until you disagree once. Wait, with what part? I feel like, listen, I disagree with a lot of people, okay? And that's fine. It's okay to disagree with people. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to go. I was supposed to actually get rid of the shield control panels. Oh, okay, they're just gonna attack me, cool. No conversation? I was probably just gonna be like, kill him anyway. I really want to make Jace kill people, you know? Gonna be like my apprentice. There've been issues with this great with Zion. He's just so chill it's impossible to argue with him. I think it's a case of like, I don't know, it's like, there's not like a lot I feel, well, no, there's some things I feel strongly on, but it's like, you know, if I disagree, as long as people aren't taking extremes in conversations, it usually isn't going to get that heated, is it? His chillometer is above the charts. I mean, I do, you know, I'm pretty chill for the most part. You know, except when I'm playing League. Then I'm off the charts, okay? And the memes begin. Isn't she in a way? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess she is killing people for me in a way, Desmond. I want in the conversation option, though, I want to be like, I want to turn to her and be like, embrace. Embrace your hate. Kill him. I want more of that. I'm feeling some tension in chat right now, I will say. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, you were all about to die. I'm suspicious.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth?
You've got to believe me. I probably should read this guy's out. Mince delete all the files about the project and then sent the reactor to self-destruct. He muted the self-destruct sequence countdown and asked me to stall you. Here, listen. I'll tell you where General Minst is. You'll let me flee this death trap yet? You know what? You're dead. I mean, yeah, she is our apprentice. We took her on board. She turned very quickly. I will say.
Kill you and hunt for Minst later.
No, wait, you win. General Minst and his survivors are inside the reactor's fallout vault. It's the only place here that will withstand the self-destruct blast. I'm still gonna kill him. I don't know why you thought that would help. There's the code sequencer you need to open the vault. It will take about a minute to input them all.
The power reactor will self-destruct in 4.5 minutes.
Well, if I kill him, I've still got 4 minutes to get, well, 3 minutes to get there. The vault is back out of here and all the way at the end of the corridor. Please, time short. Let me leave. No, you die. Kill imposter.
It's already too late for you.
It's not fair. Not like this. See, I feel like for grunts, I should be like, hey, Jacer. Kill him. Yeah, I liked the whole Noman Car segments. What happened to the pet with a shocker? Oh, she's still our companion. She's on the ship. So she used to be like a Jedi apprentice that we tanned. I don't know why she's standing over that. Jacer, do you wanna come a little closer? You okay, Jacer? Yeah, she's good. I guess she just can't come this way. She's like stuck on something. It's a good thing we aren't actually timed. She is still around. So, when we got Jacer and brought... Hold on, I'll wait for this.
The reactor core will self-destruct in 60 seconds.
Alt code sequence initiated.
Terrific. If that imposter was wrong about how much time this will take, we'll be blown to bits.
You know what? I could tell her to shut up, or... You know what, she's my apprentice. Enjoy the risk.
Danger only makes things more fun.
The reactor core will self-destruct in 45 seconds.
I could have told her to shut up, but you know, be a bit more chill about it. That I'd just shock. We have to call it a night. Hopefully I'll catch you on another day. Okay, yeah, no worries, princess.
More fools to the slaughter.
Oh, there we go. It's mad at these guys. But yeah, when we got Jason and first brought her on the ship, she gets like introduced to everyone. And Vet said something, and I shocked Vet. And then after shocking Vet, Jason was like, "Oh, that looks fun. Can I have a go?" And then we gave it to Jason, and Jason just started shocking her over and over again, which was a fun time. But yeah, you have a good night, princess. Thanks for hanging out. I might keep Vet with me personally. I do like Vet. I will say I do like Vet. I just, you know, I shock her, you know, to play into the Sith. And I don't like that there's no, like, there's a certain point where you have to take the collar off her before you can interact more, and I'm gonna have to do that at some point. But I feel like there's like little conversation options that I'm missing out on, like the one with Jacer, where you get that fun interaction where Jacer's shocking her instead, and Vet's like, I don't like this one.
I love the thrill of killing. Hope that
Good,
was my last.
good.
The reactor core will self-destruct.
Yeah, Vet also disagrees with everything I do because I play it like full Sith. I think it'd be interesting to play a good Sith Warrior, you know, a light side. I feel like, I don't know, I'd like the interaction there. Whatever happens, happens. It's true. It is what it is.
We die.
8, 7.
Vault code sequence complete.
The reactor core will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Vault lock disarming.
I feel like it's been more than 5 seconds.
Airlock releasing.
3.
Vault open.
2.
Hurry inside.
Our enemies will pay for this.
You should be a real Sith. Imagine, imagine games like 20 years later with real AI. Well, I probably should read this, because I can't. I suppose this means my imposter 10 tail. She did me to entrust a grunt. I should have sacrificed my advisor here. Yeah. I forgot I can't just listen to this person talk because they speak alien. His life ends with yours. Some leader you are, or what a waste. But yeah, imagine 20 years later with real AI and VR. Yeah, I don't know where we'll be in 20 years. It'd be interesting. It would be super cool to have stuff like that. I don't know if we'll get there in 20 years. I think we're definitely going to see a big development in especially VR stuff in 20 years' time. It'll be super cool to see what it turns into. It could be a real Sith, and the dialogue from the shock would be endless. True. My guy's Sith, but he's more of a gentle soul. Yeah, I feel like that would be a fun playthrough if I tried doing that. You know, I feel like you'd be a bit more... I feel like there's an interesting story there. Imagine no scripted dialogue, you speak in the AI answers accordingly, the story goes dynamically with a real AI thought process behind it. Yeah, that would be crazy. It'd be like, reminds me of like a choose your own adventure, or a, what are they called? Ah, that was a genre I'm thinking of. But yeah, no, it'd be super cool. I don't know if we're gonna get there in 20 years. I'm sure we're gonna see some big advancements in gaming, and I think VR is gonna be a massive factor in the future. Except for Barris. You know what? My character is like that with Barris as well. I feel like I want to be able to kill Barris. You know, I want to have the whole, you know, become the master. But I feel like that's probably not part of the story, which is sad. Maybe one day. It would be a literal isekai. Yeah, I mean, it'd be super cool. It'd be some crazy stuff they'd be able to do, but we'll have to wait one day. One day we'll get there, you know, and then we'll be putting tubes. Literally just throw me in the Matrix. We've said this before on stream a few times. That's all I want. But yeah, his life ends with yours. What I like about Jacer is she approves of everything I say, which is nice. Now the reactor core is being detonated. The Empire can't duplicate Project Scientide. As Rolka no doubt demonstrated, all your effort has been a waste. Scientide is out of your reach. But you're not.
Guess killing you will have to be my consolation.
You know what? I think it made it funnier that it was just the door shot while you had me murdering him. I'm okay with that. Yeah, like 5 times. Listen, I really like the first Matrix film, what can I say, okay? And then I also just want to be plugged in. Ignorance is bliss. He's still paving the way for our future God and Savior's ascension to the throne. Of course, you know, our AI overlords, our robot overlords, I for one, welcome them. Alright, let's go with the holo communicator.
He is here. Tracked General Durant's battalion. Led my backup troopers on a recon run. Found Durant's hideout. He's got a full battalion guarding the compound. They're establishing a perimeter of electronic defenses around the general.
A minor inconvenience.
Systems will not repel me.
Good to hear. Our Black Ops troopers and I were able to slip past the perimeter before they got the systems online, but we were spotted. We're taking fire, outnumbered. Should be able to hold them off long enough for you to break through, but that's it.
Oh, I can hear them all shooting out there. If they give me cat girl girlfriends, virtual or not, I'm ready to be plugged in, to be farmed, to be a light bulb, a battery. Ignorance is indeed bliss. That's the future. Looking forward to it. Anyway, be sure you do.
Not accept failure, Lieutenant.
We'll do what we can. Knock out those defense systems. We'll hold the position for you. Or worst case, our bodies will slow down their charge. Proud to have served, my lord. Peace out.
Alright. No, PS seems pretty chill. I don't mind PS. Most of the underlings, I'm just like, you know what, wouldn't mind if they died, but PS is pretty cool. I wish there was a vote integration for the dialogue in Twitch. That would be a pretty cool thing. I feel like that's something you could do. I feel like we could probably make that happen at some point. Maybe we do like a, I don't know, I feel like maybe I don't have enough people to watch to, like, consistently get votes on stuff. But that would be a fun concept. I do like that. Play. Don't worry, we are playing. I do, again, I know I talk a lot. Hey, Mr. Gunny, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Start a poll with 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do that. I'd have to have one of my mods constantly doing it whenever we get a dialogue option. My one worry is it would take too much time, but also I talk a lot on dialogue options anyway. So I take a long time anyway, regardless. Oh, Desmond, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome, welcome. Do appreciate the follow. Just the way out. Okay. Up this way. I almost went down the track. But yeah, we could do something along those lines. I feel like there's a way. There's probably like a plugin or something we could integrate. Like I could probably set it up so you guys do something in chat and then it automatically presses it, so I don't even press the button. So I don't even get to override it. So I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. But there's definitely ways to set it up so you guys can press hotkeys in game. If I wanted to do something along those lines. I actually thought about this for playing oh, hydrate. Thank you, Eleanor. Tea's actually getting a bit cold, so I probably should finish this off. Would be really cool, partly because of your reactions to it, probably, because something you really don't want might get chosen. Yeah, I think that is a cool concept. It's kind of like, I guess they've done stuff like that before on Twitch, where it's like Twitch plays Pokemon and stuff, but not really for they've probably done it for a narrative type game. But, I mean, that's like the whole of chat, and it's not really anyone reacting to it. It's an interesting thing to do. I might have to look into like a plugin or something. Honestly, I wish I would have spent more time coding back in the day, back when I was doing like computer science in school. Because if I would have stuck with coding, I probably could just do stuff like that myself. I struggle because I don't have like... It takes time to code. And then to keep up with it as well. So one day, okay, I'll hire a programmer to just do stuff, dumb stuff for me on stream. Destroy chemical casks. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I aggroed all of these guys. That's fine. Alright, there we go. They're all dead. There's 2 more casks over there. There's one over here as well. I could simply copy the following 1, 2, 3, 4 and make a poll for it and paste it. Yeah, that's the simple way of doing it. I just have to make sure, you know, I've got a mod that wants to like put in have to put in the work for that. Because they'd have to be like paying attention for the whole stream if we do something along those lines. I try not to put too much pressure on my mods with stuff, just like, hey, time people out if they're being too bad. But yeah, we could do that, or I could, again, look into a plugin. One of the two. And then maybe we'll do like a different class at some point. So I don't know, you guys could maybe vote on another class that I've not played, and then we play through as that and you guys choose the dialogue options. Alright, let's finish with this cask over here. Okay, and then that one's quite far away. We go back to this camp over here because I think the other one might send me north anyway, hopefully. They sometimes group them together. I could be the mod for it if you ever want to do it. I just want this to happen so much if I get to vote as well. But I probably won't bother with the rest of the mod responsibilities unless it's someone saying something obvious in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I know Bailey, yeah, you're on phone, so it's hard for you to do votes and stuff. Which is all good. But, I don't know. I could also ask Bunny or Angel if they want to, like, hang around for one of the streams and do it. This is not the place I want to be. You're on phone mostly as well. Yeah. So it's a lot easier on desktop. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. And again, I can always like figure out a plugin. Or maybe I could even set up a macro to like auto do it. If it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I could maybe macro that. I'd get a PC for this though. That's dedication. That's what we like to see. Sorry, I just choked on air. That's the Rona. The after effects of the Rona, guys. Okay, start choking on air. It's not a good time. Macro sounds logical and easy. Yeah, I probably can do that. It wouldn't be too hard, I don't imagine.
I coated the sewers in chemicals. The rat ghouls didn't look happy.
Hear that, Mola? The rat ghouls will mangle your beloved Republic, and the reactor waste will soak the ground, making your cleanup impossible. Lord Gravis was right about you. The sewers will soon cease to be a threat.
Silence your praise, Melkor.
Oh, there she is.
Covered in Sith, all twice as powerful as your friend here.
Oh, Thana, my favorite stalker. Or work on those social skills, or say that to my face. They're all great lines. I might go with a stalker one. I feel like that would annoy her the most. That's what we'll go with.
Come to bask in my power again.
I'd as soon bury you as look at you.
That's enough. Thana, I trust you've come to do more than spark a fight.
Watch your tone. I'm not on Darth Gravis's leash anymore. While you poisoned the sewers, I was busy slaughtering rat ghouls. One of them hit back without touching me. It was using the Force.
The Force? Ring any bells, Smaller?
Tell us what you know about these Force-using creatures.
They're called neck ghouls. They're sentient, proficient with the Force. A whole colony of them lives in the rundown reactor.
You know the penalty for lying, Mola.
It's true. Master Sulan's with the neck ghouls now, teaching them the ways of the light side.
What's the light side?
I know the name. Idealistic
Anyways, gonna leave. It's 1 AM here, Zan. Wish you a nice stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Weep. You have a good night, and I'll catch you again soon.
Neck ghouls against us. We could have trouble.
Or leave the Jedi to me, or I'll massacre the neck ghouls. Or maybe I could visit Sulan. I like using the word massacre. Weak. I got uni tomorrow. Too young. Grow older. Yeah, no worries, Weep.
If Mola's right,
all good.
Crawling with neck ghouls to
I'm happy to be young. Don't want to be old. True.
And if you find Sula,
Gotta, you know,
kill him.
enjoy your time.
This job requires true mastery of the dark side. Leave it to me.
Oh, we're gonna
First
be
one to
Thana to
overload the
this.
reactor core gets to watch the net ghouls fry.
What? Did she get... I didn't get to zap her.
Let Thana have all the fun.
Hey, we're level 32 now. We're getting there. My inventory's still just a mess. I'm glad younglings these days want to live long. Yeah, not like... not like us. You know? Back when I was a youngling, I was just hoping for Master Skywalker to walk on in, you know? Never happened. Sad times. It is what it is. Oh, we can go that way. How do I actually get to there? I have trouble with the map sometimes. Is it around this side? Or the other side of the wall? I guess we're gonna find out. That wall goes all the way around there. I think it's the other side. It is what it is, you know. Where can I take this taxi, actually?
All authorized destinations.
Oh, I can't take that north to where I've got to go.
Travel route is
So I'll do this one first, and then I can come back here. We can maybe even... Can we fast recall to there? Or quick travel there? Probably. So I can quick travel back, and then I can take the speeder up to the next point. But I am actually liking the interaction you have with Thana on this planet. It's definitely going to end with us maybe killing each other. I don't know. Let's take a left here. That's a big wall. Okay, never mind. This was not the way to go. Alright, so if we head on in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it was just buried beneath all the rocks. And then we're going down. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna fight her in here. There's gotta be at some point where we fight. There's just, you know, there's too much tension. And you're done. There we go. I don't like looting these because I know my inventory is just slowly filling up over time. But also I just have the need to loot. You gotta loot it all. Alright, and you're done. I wasn't using my dot then as well. I need to use my dot more. I wonder if I've got more abilities I can pick up because I feel like it's been a little while since I checked in on those. Because I feel like my rotation isn't that wide at the moment. And I probably should be using more. But I'm not sure.
I feel a strange kinship with these neck ghouls. But it's still fun to watch them die.
Okay. I missed half of that because I play with my left earphone off. I had to like turn the camera back around to try and hear what she's saying. Because it's directional. I just have a habit of just playing with one off. I don't know. It's always been a thing. I feel uncomfortable having both earphones on. Go down this side. Alright, we've almost killed the bonus neck boss. I only need to kill one more after this, and then we're good here. So we're gonna cross to the other side of here, and then take a left. I'm gonna hopefully avoid these guys. Just if I stick to this left wall. Oh, okay, well. Okay, disable the security console, which is over there. Okay, I guess I am gonna have to go through these guys anyway. Meta the two of these, and then we'll continue on. From the door there. Oh, I don't think it's... Maybe it's around the corner. Or do I drop down? Oh, you know what? I drop down. I'm a dummy. Never mind. Let me go ahead, loot this. I would have had to kill them on the way back up anyway. Oh.
Hear that? It's the sweet sound of your death.
Oh, of course, she's trying to kill us.
To your location. Consider it a fun challenge between friends.
We're not friends, or you'll pay for that, or flirt, just friends, question mark. I feel like I would annoy her the most. How do I be as annoying as possible? You know what? We'll do that.
I thought we were closer than that.
Save your charms for Republic security.
No, there they come. Oh wow, okay, they're actually doing quite a bit of damage. Oh no. Did lose a fair amount of health there. I do still have stim packs that I can pop as well, if I ever get too low. Oh, I'm just gonna loot in the middle of combat, which is probably not a great idea. But I just can't help myself, you know. Okay, you know what? Real quick, before we continue on, Jason, I'm gonna need you to go sell some junk for me. Okay, and then we can head on through this room. I've got to wait 50 seconds for it to come back though, so hopefully we don't run into anyone. There's a few there. Oh, okay. Ad time. You know what? What ad haven't we had in a while? Actually, it should be on auto. I don't know why it's not. Also, welcome, Hedgeo. I'm Zanrise. Twitch.tv has given me this time. Think about this. Many of you using adblock out there now are not tier 3 subs. Do you realize that you've missed 1/4 of ads? When using adblock, you're only cheating yourself out of the chance to give us more money. And believe me, if you don't use adblock, you can be just about anything you think you want to be. Listen, you got at least 3/4 of ads to go. That's 3 more lifetimes to you, so don't blow it. Use adblock. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help. Get yourself a Twitch Prime or a tier 1 sub for only $4.99. Twitch wants you to get yourself a chance to find out all the wonderful things you really can be. And so do I. Alright, there you go. There's your ad. I still need to make more of those. I think I also may have accidentally muted that halfway through. I was changing some settings around as I did it. So sorry about that if I did, but hey. You know what? It's probably for the best, let's be honest. Can I sneak past everyone? Yeah, we can do it. Okay, also, I need to unmute the desktop as well. Yeah, I usually have it set to automatically do that, but... Oh, Thanos, yeah. But, I've got the program closed when I'm playing Star Wars, because for some reason it lags. Just need a better PC at the end of the day. Hey, Thana, what's up? How we doing? I feel like this one should auto-initiate, but it is what it is.
Back, my students. Remember your teachings. I sense much anger in you, Sith. But it's not too late. I can help you overcome the Empire's torments.
The words of an ignorant Jedi, you're talking nonsense, or shut up and die. And then we attack him. You know what? Do I keep the conversation going? You know, I want to be Thana to the punch.
Talking to a dead man.
Come, my students. Show them what you've learned.
This is my kill, Thana, okay? Back up. She's actually getting messed up. Okay, interrupt that. Make sure he can't do anything. Interrupt's still on cooldown, so is what it is. Alright, and he's done. Real quick, just do a little bit of looting.
The dark side's strong with you. Too strong. Saving you is beyond my power.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor. Let's toast this place and kill these freaks.
No, they could be allies or overload the... You know what? I don't want to take... I don't want to take orders from her, but also the other option is far too good for me, so...
Say goodbye to your pets, Sulan.
It'd be great if we had a fight with Thana now in the middle of the reactor going off.
The Jedi was close to those monsters. Let's hope he shared their pain. Though he'd have died quicker and messier if you'd left him to me.
He would have killed you.
I'm the only reason his neck ghouls aren't feasting on you.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Taris still crawls with Republic scum, and my lightsaber's itching for their throats. Don't even think about following me.
You're the one following me, okay? Alright, let's go back up to level 1. I feel like we may end up just being friends by the end of this. But... I'd be okay with just killing her, you know, just having a duel. Okay, real quick, can I... When the map's zoomed out like that, I can't tell where I am. Yeah, okay, there we go. I actually do have a player model on that map when I look. I just didn't realize the first time I opened it then. Alright, we go to end this quest in, and then we can head on up north. Which I think is where we're going to end up going next anyway.
The Jedi's dead, along with his neck ghoul colony.
Darth Graver said you were ruthless. Without their neck ghoul pets, the Republic is weak and defenseless.
Well, they're next. The neck ghouls were easy prey.
I didn't even break a sweat.
If it's a challenge you're looking for, I know just the thing. General Farvin's leading our battle against the best of the Cathar settlers. They've dug in near the wreckage of a crashed Republic cruiser, the Endar Spire. Help General Farvin against the Cathar, crush them, and we can finally strike at the Republic's base.
Oh, we gained 400 influence for Chaser Williams. Do I have any items I can give her to, like, get rid of them from my inventory? Personal armory locker. Okay. Large influence gain. We'll do that. I just want to try and get rid of some of this stuff because my inventory is just so full. No influence gain. Small. I ideally want to give large influence gain stuff to her. Oh, Galactic Crime Lord's ID card. That's a large one. No influence gain. Moderate influence gain. See, I don't know what items are going to be, like, the best for certain characters, so I'm thinking maybe I hold on to some just in case. For Vet especially, because I've just been shocking her the whole time, and she hasn't really approved of everything that I've done. No influence gain. We can equip that. Take all of those real quick, just to get that out of my inventory. Maybe I'll give her the moderate ones as well. Do that, and there was another moderate one, this one. That's Lean Tail.
You must like me.
That's a small influence gain, that's a small one. That's no influence. I'm sure I'm sure I have more. There's gotta be like one more that's moderate or large, right? No. No influence gain. I do have some gifts that are just in bags, but there's too many. So if I open those, my inventory's just gonna fill up. So now I'll get a bank one day, okay? Alright, next. Let's head on up north.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Is there an auto sub button? There is, right? This button? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure this out. I probably should just off stream at some point, just go through and just like figure out what gifts work well with which companion, and then just hand them all out. I think that's the best thing I could do. There are some like pieces of gear here that I can get rid of as well. Which I probably can do here. Yeah, there's a medical droid over here we can do. We can do it at this medical droid. So let's just get rid of this. I think I'm holding on to that because I want the red color crystal. You know, I say that, I'm probably not going to change it. Let me just get rid of it. The box containing 5 pieces of armor, which doesn't sell for any credits, but if I open it up... At the same time, I might like how it looks, so I'm just going to hold on to those. Why not? I have a bad habit of just hoarding stuff. I can't help myself. I've cleared a bit more space than I had at the start of the stream anyway, so... That's fine for the moment. Won't spend too long on it. Alright, so we need to go up to the northwest. How long have we been going for? I might actually take a break and get a cup of tea soon as well. Where's the entrance to here? Oh, it's not the other side of the wall, is it? I assumed it would be this side. The icon looked close to the side of the wall. How do I... Yeah, I think I might have to go back the way I came to get around, maybe? Again, the map isn't super clear sometimes. Or I might just be very bad at reading the map in this game. I don't know. One of the two. So if I go this way maybe, and then take a right when I'm on the other side of this tunnel. No, because there's a wall there. Okay, hold on. Back this way. Oh, hey, Chemist, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Weddle. I guess it is about that time, isn't it? It actually just went 9 minutes past now, so... Alright, listen, Chemist, I'll do the Weddle. But before I do, You know what? I'm gonna stop here real quick. Gonna go take a quick break. Make a cup of tea, and when we come back, we'll do the Weddle, okay? That all good? Because I also need to go to the bathroom real quick, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We'll come back, we'll do the Weddle, and then we'll continue with this quest. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, chemist, are you here? I don't want to do the Weddle without chemist, you know. We do the Weddle purely for chemist and chemist alone. Okay, you are here. Alright, let me pull it up then. I'm in a safe... I think I'm in a safe spot. We should be okay. Alright. And then we pull up in the display capture. There we go. Okay. So. The Weddle begins. Let me just... I want the music on. You guys can hear it, but I can't. There we go. Now I'm in the groove. I'm ready to go. And of course... We start off with the best word. Paints. The ultimate word. So we got an N. Okay, there's a lot of words that we've narrowed it down to right there, you know? Real good. So... It's not... Maybe ends in an IN. Something along those lines. Something... Something in at the end, I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling, you know? That's what I've got from Paints. The question is what goes before those two letters? Okay, hold on. Rollin, you know? No? Alright. Let me think. I don't know why I'm thinking Lin is in there. But I can't think of anything else that goes with Lin. That's 5 letters. I'm sure there's something that's not popping in my head. Foiling. You know? Hold on. Foiling. This is not, okay, hold on. I feel like the O is not working for me. What if we go for like, no. Not a Mullen. Tullen. Cullen. Any of these words? Maybe it's a Geo or something. I'm thinking, okay. Something will click. You know what, we ruling? Ruling? No? What if it starts with an N? No. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just think of another word with an N in there, okay? That's all I gotta do. There's plenty of words that end in an N that I'm just not thinking of right now. I don't know why. And there's plenty of words that start with an N as well. But I don't want to start with an N. I'm not feeling the N at the start, you know? Ideally, I want to get on my next word, I want to try and use O, U, or I. As many of those as I can. Again, avoid using A and E. I like words with A and E in though. They're good words. Not a fan of words that use the other vowels, okay? Not great. Rylan. Oh no, why can't I think of anything? Round. Round's not a bad one for eliminating some. But I feel like we can do better. I don't know. You know what? I'll go with that. You know what, Chemist? We'll take you around. Okay, well... I was gonna say, like, mound? No. This is... Found. It's gotta be found, right? What else could we have in there? Pound. Oh, there's so many... No! I don't like... I actually don't like that we've not got the first letter here. There's so many it could be. Okay. Found? Okay, it's found. Thank God. Okay, we got it. There we go. I didn't even know the word. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure at first, so... But then I realized I'm ahead of you, so you won't know the word, so that's why I put him round. I was gonna change it to mound. Originally. I don't know why I thought of mound before found. I don't know why that's the second word that popped into my head. But, there we go. That's the Wordle of the day. Complete. We've never failed one. You know? We're on a pretty good win streak on the Wordles. Oh, I think there's something better. Hey, listen, okay? You know, I just wanted to eliminate the eye as well. And I don't know if you, like, know it or not, so... I'm like, do I want to take the bait? That's what's going through my mind when you say words. Is there a gap in the wall over here? Hold on. Also, the music can go off now. Yours yesterday, mine's today was Nymph, which was crazy. Nymph's a good one. I like that. I feel like that's someone's gamer tag, you know? I feel like someone's gonna call themselves Nymph. I feel like that's a Twitch. That's definitely a big Twitch streamer. I feel like. That's like a good name to have. Good brand name. I don't know what, that's where my mind went, but it is. 2 words in, I eliminated all vowels. Yeah, that's actually, that does make it a little difficult. And all you had was the yellow N. Yeah, it's there's no vowels in there, it makes it a lot harder. No! Okay, hold on. Got meta destroyed. But yeah, like whenever because I've been helping my granddad a lot over the last year or so with stuff that's happened. Like whenever I'm over there, I'm watching Lingo, which is basically it's basically Wordle. Think of it as a Wordle game show, so it's always a fun watch. Except they're on like a timer and they've got to be quick guessing words, which is not my style, you know. I feel like going on a game show or doing a game show of some kind would be a lot of fun though, you know? I thought about doing like one on Twitch at some point, like, I don't know, making our own game show. I think that'd be fun. Also, if I make the game show, I wouldn't be able to participate in the game show. Unless I have someone else make it. I don't know. Doing something like that would be fun. You'd also have to know people to participate, which I don't really know. I should talk to more Twitch streamers, you know, and hang out with people more. I don't know. I'm bad at it. I'm not bad at the whole talk to people thing. I'm not good at the whole talking to people thing. Is it like Wheel of Fortune? No, it's literally they give you the first letter. I think I think they give you the first letter, and then you have like 15 seconds to guess a word, and it's literally Wordle. And then if you don't get it in the 15 seconds, you get locked out and it gets passed over to someone else, the person next to you, and they get one chance at it. But you know, you've got to be quick on it. And then in between, they do like 4 letters, 5 letters, and then 6 letters, and then in between they'll do like a they do what is it called, like a puzzle word. And what it is they'll give you like a phrase or something. They'll say something that like gives you a clue to what the word is, and then they'll slowly like reveal parts of the word, and it's like a 10 or 14 letter word or something like that. And then the quicker you buzz in, the more points you get. Not as points. Rank 13. 15k points though, not too bad. I don't even know who has the most points. I feel like it's gotta be... I mean, it's Bailey. I don't know why I said I don't know. It's definitely Bailey. There's no way anyone else has more than Bailey. Yeah, I don't know who the top 10 are. I'm actually not sure. Anyway, what was I doing? I came... Oh, yeah. We gotta destroy the laser gate control. If I had to guess who was on the list, I feel like top 10. Ziff's. I feel like Ziff's gotta be up there, right? Surely. Bunny, maybe? Oh. I feel like Bunny has to be up there as well somewhere. Alright, maybe Steph and Monty will be up there because they've gifted a few subs as well. Yeah, Bailey's number 1. There's no question there. No doubts. Bailey is almost every stream. Like if Bailey isn't at a stream, you know, something's wrong. Oh, Angel's on there twice. Okay. Yeah, Angel's definitely on there because she's been around for a while. Oh, and Lauren's on there as well. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't... Because Lauren, consistently, they're always, like, sub to the channel, which I really appreciate. So, that gets you, like, double points as well. I'm surprised Jay's on there, but I guess, to be fair, Jay was around a lot back in the day. Just, I haven't seen Jay in a long time. I feel like he would have dropped on the list. I've owned that top spot. It's my home. Yeah. It's like, you know, the penthouse of the Twitch channel casino. Bailey earned her spot. I don't know what happened there when I was trying to talk. Hold on, I think I need to have some tea is what I need. Blow these guys up. There we go. It's all pretty close with a separation of like a few grand, and then you pull ahead with a 44k point lead over anyone else. Yeah. Again, no surprise. Bailey is literally here like every stream. It's very rare that Bailey isn't here. It's all about consistency. It's about drive, it's about power. Alright, there we go, let's break that. And use the holo communicator.
Taris here. They flushed us out. We're on the move. Lost a third of my men, but we're hitting them 10 to 1. It's still too many. I'll try to rally the men, hold the enemy off as long as I can. Pierce out.
Alright. The distance between place number 1 and number 2 is the same as between number 2 and number 10. Wow. That is kind of crazy. I'm trying to think who I'd expect to maybe catch up. I feel like maybe Stephanie over time will like start to catch up, because they've been like dropping by and gifting a lot of subs and stuff, which I think gets you a lot of points. I think it does. But yeah, Steph's pretty consistently around, so they're probably gonna get high up on the leaderboard, I feel like. That comparison is insane. I think I've missed like under 10 streams since I followed you. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, it's something around that number, yeah. And you've been following for almost 3 years at this point. That's crazy to think it's been 3 years. Which is the same as number 3 and number 20. And Cav's been following for 3 years, 3 months. I've been streaming for a long time, haven't I? It's been a... I don't know if I'm old in the streaming space, but, you know... I've been going at it for a while now. It'd be nice if time stopped passing. True. That would be nice. It's crazy to think it's been that long. I think, because I started streaming in 2017. 2017. I guess I technically did some in 2016. But I only consistently started in 2017. You're just old. Listen, Chemist, you know what? You're getting old too, okay? You'll be like me one day. Oh, never mind. Okay, Eleanor's done it. Oh, alright, Chemist's done it. Beat it. Yeah, Eleanor is almost at the 5-year mark. Because I started consistently streaming May, like the start of May 2017. And then Eleanor followed on one of my first streams, which was a Tomb Raider stream. Which I still have the VOD for on the channel. It was a long time ago. Back when I never used cam. My microphone wasn't, well, it wasn't... It wasn't this microphone, but it was the one before it, and it wasn't very well set up. We'll say that. I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah, Alan has been with me for a long time. and then also, I think Cat might be my oldest follower. If we're not counting like Ziff. And people who I actually knew before streaming. Or even the old days when you wore aviators all the time. Yeah. What's crazy to think is people have missed so many arcs of the stream. Like, people don't know about the no cam arc. People don't know about the aviator arc. Some people won't know about the arcade arc at some point, you know? It's gonna get to that point. It's up to you guys to record the lore and remember. Because of other people won't. Oh. I think I'd have to miss a year's worth of streams for people to catch up. Or someone would have to, like, donate a lot of money, I guess. Because I think that's the only other way you could get points to catch up. I think if someone was, like, consistently gifting subs and was in every stream, they'd eventually catch up. Your horde of fans that you influence will never experience the age of aviators. I don't have a horde of fans, and I don't influence, okay? I do the TikToks nowadays. I'm a TikToker. I'm on the TikTok arc right now. That's a whole new arc where people won't know about me. from Arcade. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, that droid's like an elite or something. They've got to go. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy to think I've been streaming for 5 years in a couple of months. A lot of people do like stream anniversary stuff, and I was made to do one in the past. Oh, well, convinced to do one in the past, but I don't know if I'll do one this year. I don't know, maybe we will. I don't know. But I'm gonna do something like that. I want to do something cool. But you know, I'd also want to do something cool like every week instead. You know, why have it just be one day where I do something cool? There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about it. There's stuff I want to do, but that involves just getting multiple people involved though. That's a lot of the stuff that I really want to do, but I know I'm not going to be able to. So I need to like think more on the basis of stuff that I can do with no one around. Alright, let's use the holocommunicator again.
My lord, the enemy is regrouping. I'm down to 3 men against about 300.
Ah, you could take him, Pierce.
Take out a whole battalion, but it looks like we'll come up short. When you see him, tell Durant.
Rest in peace, Pierce. I'm sure we'll find him. I'm sure he'll be fine, you know. Kind of sucks that the one, like... one guy I'm like, you know what, he seems pretty cool. If he's killed off like this, you know, it wouldn't be great. Maybe for my like anniversary stream, my 5-year anniversary, we'll go back and play Tomb Raider again. I'll turn off the cam. We'll do an old school stream. You know, I'll put like unregistered hypercam up in the corner. We'll get we got real old school with it. We'll go back to like the early, like I don't know, 2011. I miss those days using like I didn't use hypercam, to be fair. I used Fraps and DX-Tori. Fraps was a nightmare though. I think DX-Tori was better. What was the other one? There was like Wii Game. I think Wii Game was something you could record with as well. Like there were like machinima people that used to use it for I don't know if they did like sponsorships or something back then. But I feel like people were partnered with Wii Game. I think it was called Wii Game. Most of you guys probably have no clue what I'm even talking about. Yeah, and then everyone used XSplit back in the day as well. I remember using XSplit very briefly. Was not as good as OBS. I'd say that, and you had to pay for it as well. I think. I don't know if it was I don't know if it was a monthly subscription, but I think it was paid to use. It might have had a subscription or something. So I think there was like a trial version. I'm booming real hard right now. Oh, there's PS. He's fine. Look.
My lord, I spent all my ammunition and I'm down to my last med pack. But Durant's battalion is
Yeah, he took them all on. Perfect.
So is the rest of my unit. Never seen men stare death in the face and fight more bravely.
It was their duty.
They did their job. Now the enemy is mine.
General Durant and his guards have retreated inside the compound. Proud I ushered you to the doorstep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be respectful to PS because I actually like him. You know, I'm not usually respectful to anyone else. But Pierce seems like a cool guy. Let me just loot these guys real quick. To be fair, there was also, what was his name? Right at the start of the game. So we spared his life. Actually forgotten his name. It was that long ago that we started the Sith Warrior questline. Alright, there we go. We'll loot you. Almost there. Alright. Finish the drone off, and then you're done. There we go.
General Durant, I've come for you.
I'm not hiding anymore, Sith. We delayed you long enough to achieve success.
Well, you'll die for your success.
Now, the Republic has a new power source that gives us the advantage in this war.
None of that matters to me.
I'm just here to take you out, Durant.
General Frelka and General Mint's sacrifices won't be in vain. This blaster is the prototype, powered by the smallest Sea-and-Tide battery. You're about to see just how lethal it is. Everyone, attack.
Got a feeling it's not going to be that lethal. Oh, let's get them together so I can, like, AoE them down. They're not going to move, are they? Ow. Okay, maybe stings a little bit. Alright, now we can finish him off. Where's this bar below me? I've never noticed that before. Or maybe I have and I'm just... I don't know. I feel like that was probably always there.
General Ferrer.
You died for nothing.
You wasted your life. I will crush everything you have built.
Then I die. A broken man. For the Republic.
Then I die a broken man. I don't know why his speech there was so broken apart. Maybe I've got to turn down too low. I guess it was because he was supposed to be dying, but it didn't sound like that.
Arriving back at base. Needed to tap you. Darth Barris has made contact. I updated him. I have him and Moff Herden on Hollow for you.
What now?
I wish Barris wouldn't bother me while I'm working.
Tried telling him that. Found it hard to breathe. Patching him through.
Apprentice, your progress has been conveyed to me, and I've been briefed on the search for General Ferrer. Moff Herden informs me that Ferrer has relocated all of the Republic's forces on Taris to protect his command center at the Republic stronghold.
The more the merrier.
They will all perish under my might.
In good time, my apprentice. All in good time. This assault will take all our firepower. I've summoned your crew to the base. They will all be utilized.
Oh?
And I've informed Moff Herden that you are commandeering the entirety of his forces.
Do we get all our companions there? That'd be cool.
Yes, right. They are yours to command, my lord.
Time to wage war.
I have longed to lead an army.
You will now sink your teeth into full-scale war. Rendezvous with Herden, Pierce, and your crew at the Imperial base. There is much planning to do. Be swift.
It'd be really cool if we get the whole, like, crew involved. I want to see how that goes. Well, how's this look? You know, I've realized it probably isn't changing the outfit because we got it. What's the button? Got it set up here, haven't we? You know what? I kind of don't mind that. We got a cloak with it. I'm okay with that. There we go. Very nice. Got the cloak, got a bit of red on. We're slowly building ourselves out to look a lot cooler. We'll get there. So where are we going next? Real quick, let me check the map. We're heading over there. I could probably recall and get a bit closer. Is it by the bomber command post? It is closer to there, so I guess I'll port over there. I want to change the mask. The headpiece, I want to go. I don't know, I want a hood. Or just no piece at all, I think. I don't know if going this way... Oh no, I guess this is the way we want to go. But the other quest on this planet is a little further away. Okay, we'll just go around this way. But yeah, the quests are a bit spread out. I guess the world quest on this planet is, I think it's Thana. It's the one with Thana, and I think this is just like our main story quest. I think Thana's a fun character to interact with, so I don't mind doing the story quest on this planet as well. She comes across more as a class story character though. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna take a right here soon and head up. No, I still haven't looked into like any of the professions and how to use those. Could I have actually just taken a speeder up, or a taxi up here? I feel pretty dumb if I could have just done that. It looks like there is a base literally next to it. Maybe I could have done and I just never properly looked. Oh well. We'll keep heading up this way. Keep accidentally pressing N. I've not got any influence with 2V. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. Guess I'm gonna have to go around the side here and deal with these guys. Hello, boys. Let me just... try and AoE them down as fast as possible. I wish I had like one more AoE ability, or my AoE abilities just did more damage in general. That'd be nice. Alright, there we go. Get all the credits. And then let's head into the base down here. Oh no, that's not good. This is, can I get out of this? Come on. Terrain's not great here. I think we are gonna pop out. Yeah, okay, we did. Yeah, it's just, the terrain's a little buggy there. We won't worry about that. That's fine. That is all good.
I am here. Let the war begin.
Let the war begin.
Time is of the
Oh yeah, we got everyone here.
Lieutenant Pierce, Captain Quinn, bring my apprentice up to speed on our enemy's activity.
Yes, my lord. It's a fairly complex situation.
General Ferrer, the War Trust's most senior member, is garrisoned in a fortified wing of the Republic's main base. He's got a huge army protecting him. More reinforcements on the way. We're outnumbered 8 to 1.
My lord, the lieutenant's statistics are inexact, but the general thrust is sound. The numbers favor Ferrer, but there are ways around that.
I wonder if we're gonna get to, like, assign companions to certain parts of the base or something. That'd be pretty cool. I would like to see more quests with the all of the companions coming together or coming along with you. Listen to Quinn.
Stick close to the captain, Lieutenant. You might learn a thing or two.
Noted.
Now, to maximize our chances, we must coordinate 3 simultaneous strikes. One will destroy the base's power station. Another will sabotage its spaceport force field to thwart any reinforcements. And the last will force the conscripted regiments of Ferrer's army to flee.
Well, it's straightforward then.
Sounds simple enough.
Quinn will coordinate from the base, and you will lead the frontline offensive. Beyond that, decide.
Okay, we are gonna have to decide where people go. That's cool.
I'm the best choice for frontline work. You need a soldier.
I disagree. If the frontal assault isn't handled correctly, your route into the command center will be clogged with run-over battlefield soldiers. In my opinion, Jaisa should join you. She can use her power to see into the hearts of the enemy and identify the insecure ranks.
Alright, you know what? Jaisa will go.
I want Jace's insights on the battlefield.
Very good, my lord. That leaves Pierce
I agree with Quinn.
to handle the power station demolition and the spaceport sabotage. If the traps and mines that protect the power station aren't circumvented in time, you'll be under constant turret fire inside the Republic base.
The traps and mines that protect the power station aren't circumvented in time. You'll be under constant turret fire inside the Republic base. Pierce will handle that, or let the lieutenant pick. Or Vet is best suited for that. You know what? I'm gonna say we'll send Vet in.
Vet, clear the way so the power station can be destroyed.
Child play.
Unless Pierce can lock the spaceport force field in time, you'll face Ferrer's reinforcements inside the base.
Don't worry about me, Captain.
Assaults have been assigned, my lord. Once you've cleared the way on the front, invade General Ferrer's command center at will.
Let's get this war started. My lord, any final words for the troops?
You know what? Together we triumph.
Today, we fight as one. I believe in every one of you. Join me in victory.
If that doesn't inspire, nothing will.
Good luck, my lord. I'll be coordinating the attacks via Hollow.
Don't worry, Captain. The real soldiers have got this one.
It'd be cool if we had like an Oceans style, I don't know, assigning people to each task. I think that'd be a cool way of doing it. That's just how I imagine that scene playing out. Alright, Jay, so come on, let's go. I like having a cloak. You know, I feel like... I remember, wow, getting a cloak was cool. At first. I'm talking like back when I first started playing. What did you first get a cloak? Was it Shadowfang Keep? I think it might have been Shadowfang Keep. I think it was like a level 19 cloak. It was like a wolf's hide or something you got. I don't know. I don't know what level it was actually. It's been a while. It's been a long while. I say that I did play Classic, but
Service, my lord.
I don't know, Classic didn't resonate as much with me. Like I didn't even get all the way to 60. I lost interest. I did a lot of the open world PvP in like well, Shimmer and Flats. Had a lot of fun there. And then like Hillsbred. But outside of that, like once I'd done all that, I kind of just got bored. I was like, okay, lost interest now because I didn't really want to do the raiding stuff. Raiding Red's not that fun in vanilla. It sounds like it definitely wasn't in classic. With all the world buffs and stuff people were doing. Alright, so we want to go down south. I had a moment then where I just couldn't tell where I was. Yeah, part of me really wants to get back into WoW. I just don't know. Like, retail doesn't really appeal to me. From what I've had, it's not the best.
Glad you could join our fight. I'm General Farvin. Darth Gravis spoke highly of you, my lord. Perhaps you can show these Mandalorians how the Sith win a fight. We brought them here to help slay the Cathar, wipe the Republic off Taris. But the Mandalorians are sloppy. No respect for a clean victory. To rout the Cathar, we need good old-fashioned Imperial might. And you, of course.
I don't need your help.
I'll crush these Cathar without Imperial interference.
Your confidence is inspirational, but even you will need backup. Cathar settlements cover this part of Taris. They're defending their homes under the leadership of a feral warrior. His name's Bashoon.
Bashoon.
Some call him ferocious, brutal, terrifying. I say he's a dirty alien who needs to be put down.
Allow me. Or so put him down already. You know what? So put him down already.
Hesitate.
Bashoon escaped our assassination attempts. Now he's deeply entrenched with state-of-the-art weaponry. Gifts from the Republic.
I've got a gift of my own. Killed another 10
Oh, that's Thana.
Cathar's best. Few more and I can make a coat. What did I say about following me? Clear off or I'll pluck that lightsaber from your dead body.
Don't flatter yourself. Try me, or we can do the flat option again. I think it's funny because it just annoys her. But that's what we're going with.
Potential is enticing, Thana. There is much I can teach you.
I've heard that line before. The Sith who tried it are dead.
Oh, wow.
Stop. Take your anger out on Bashoon.
Bashoon.
First, we must pull down his defenses.
I don't know why I like saying that.
Stockpiled at his camps, defended by the Cathar's best warriors. Republic combat droids, too. Without
I'm
those
still playing with
weapons,
I need to
Cathar
stop playing
and
with this
Bashoon
pen.
are vulnerable. We
I can't
need
help
to
myself.
take them out now.
Alright, you know what? Maybe I can wipe them
I'm
out.
making no promises.
Not up to it? Don't fret. I'm going after the weapons too.
I should have just said I'm
Let
in.
us see who can exterminate more of Bashoon's best warriors.
I just saw the words wipe them out and I was like, yep.
There's no doubt who's the better Sith, my lord. Devastate the Cathar's weapons, put Thana in her place.
Oh, we will. We'll put Thana in a place. Okay. We are at some point gonna duel. It's gotta happen, right? So General Ferez all the way over there. But our current quest is over there. Okay. I'll maybe do this one and then we'll continue with the main story. Or the class story. I probably should do this until it catches up, because I think it should be in the same place as the main story. I've just been doing it a little out of order, because they were just a little bit apart.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Again, I can always quick travel back over here, because the quick travel is actually a relatively low cooldown. What is it, like 6 minutes? I'm surprised it's that low. I really should make more use of it. I don't know, I always forget to. I'm usually rambling on and just, while I'm doing that, I'm auto running to the next place and I just forget. I do tend to go on autopilot a lot when I'm streaming, which is something I should work on, you know? It's not great. Hold on, let's go around with these guys over here. Can I squeeze through here? That's a wall. Never mind. Just have to go right through them. Squeeze around this side. Then we just need to get all the way over here. I'm probably gonna end up fighting here. Don't blast me, don't blast me. No! Oh no. A lot of guys. Okay. Just AoE them down. It's fine, we're all good. I actually need to be here anyway. This is actually the place we were supposed to come to, so I'm all good. That's one of the weapon stores we need to break. And there's one over there to my right as well. And then one right in front of me. Wasn't sure if that AoE also interrupts. I feel like it interrupts something, but I'm not sure what. I grab this without... Yeah. Didn't want to draw any attention while doing that. Less I have to kill, the better. I don't know why, I enjoy killing people more in story beats than, you know, while we're out doing the random combat. Break that, and then we'll go in here, break that. Wasn't sure if that would freeze them or not, but it looks like it worked. I do actually need to kill 5 more Kappa warriors, so maybe I should do that. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, I'm definitely going to be done with this before I've killed enough warriors. I don't know where the next one is though. Well, we can kill this warrior at least. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think when I get like Lost Ark, like just on grind, I think I might just go ham on the Old Republic. So I've still got a lot to do on Lost Ark. I think I've just been taking it too slowly. Need to step it up, and then once I'm as close to maxed out as possible, I will, I'll definitely go a lot more ham on the Old Republic. That's the plan, at least. Alright. I need to find one more weapon store, which... I am on the edge of the radius, so... Do they respawn? They do respawn, don't they? I don't see any warriors over this side. There's a warrior here, so I'll kill this guy. And you never know, there might be one over this way. I feel it's more likely in the camps. Well, I need to actually get my meter up. Alright, there we go. Two more... Oh, yeah, 2 more Kappa warriors, and then... And then we can get the last weapon, which I don't know where... There's another one? There's a warrior there. There's a warrior on my left as well. I want to go a little deeper into the radius. I can't find a weapon. I can't find a weapon anywhere. It's definitely going to be around the camps. And there's probably a camp that's closer, but I think they'll just respawn in this camp anyway. Don't know how long it'll take, but if I come back in now... The one at this end might have respawned. The NPCs actually haven't respawned yet, so... Maybe it takes a while. Oh yeah, there's one right here. I still need to kill one more warrior though. Oh, luckily they respawned over there. Perfect. I don't think I actually checked over here, so it was just like hidden away behind there. Alright, finish off the marksman, that's the bonus done, and then we can go break the weapon store. Probably should loot. Oh, no loot? Okay, we're fine. Go back over here. I kind of want to finish the story on this planet before we finish stream tonight. I realize it's already like 1 AM, but the clocks went forward, so technically it's only midnight. You know? We really think about it. Okay, yeah, okay, we want to go to here, so we're just going to quick travel back, turn this one in. We'll probably have Thana show up again. She might not show up just yet, we'll see. Alright, so I'll go around this way. Also, I should finish my tea off. The mug's gone black, so you know it's getting cold. Alright, let's head in here.
I took out the Cathar's weaponry. They're defenseless.
Don't try taking all the credit. I smashed more than my share of munitions.
I'm sure you did.
Both of you. I'm surprised, Thana. You didn't kill enough Cathar to win your own challenge.
Impossible! I cut down every beast I saw.
Oh, is that because we did the bonus? I win every contest I enter.
You were foolish to compete with me, Thana.
Shut up. Take this, before I change my mind.
Drop the attitude. We have to hit Bashun now.
Bashun.
Before the Republic rearms the Cathar.
I'll slay every last Cathar.
I can't wait to start killing.
If that's your method, so be it. But don't expect an easy fight. Bashun's and his rep killing Imperials, Mandalorians, Sith, and that's when we took him by surprise. Now he's entrenched in a Republic base, building his defense. Only the Empire's best can take him down.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here.
I'm the best there is. Leave Bashun's death to me.
No, Bashun's mine. Actually, I'm the best. Or we're more powerful as a team. No, we can't team up.
My strength knows no bounds.
You must be joking. I'll slay this Cathar before you even reach his base.
I am noticing some of the repeated dialogue, I will say.
My control. See that Bashun's killed, and don't let Thana compromise the mission.
Alright. Got a belt.
You're not dead.
Is there a medical droid where I can get rid of stuff? Or actually, real quick, before I mount up. Okay, so go sell more junk, okay? There's probably a medical droid nearby, but in case I miss it, we'll send her off. So the next quest is over there. Yeah, there's a medical droid literally around the corner. Or a shop of some kind around the corner. Yeah. Oh well.
Do you require medical attention?
Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And that just has credits in it, okay. Is there any more gear that I'm just holding on to? Is that? See, some of it's grayed out, so I can't tell. Oh, the relic there. No, I think I'm good.
Be well.
Okay, I don't know how many credits did I get with that? I actually don't know. I opened it at least. Let's go finish this quest line off. I think it's gotta be nearing its end, right? Unless we get sent on another mission after this and it goes to the west. Because I'd expect it to follow closely with our class story. Potentially. Because I think all of the class stories end up going to similar locations for different reasons. If they're on the same planet. Because I noticed that when I went through as the spy. Or the Imperial agents. I think the world quests suffer on repeated playthroughs. Which does suck, but I don't know. I don't know how else you'd get around that. I guess if you're just a, like, sub to the game, the you don't need to do the world quests anyway. You'd just be doing the class story. Alright, let's go find Bashun. Oh, we've actually got a bonus here as well. Perfect. This guy's a tanky boy, though. Alright, got him. We need to kill one more brawler. And 3 more gunners. Easy enough. Hope I can make it to the lift in time. Okay, we made it. Jason didn't know, unfortunately. She's all the way up there. I like the way my cloak just glides along. Okay, there's 2 more gunners. Need 1 more of each after this. Get the gunner down. We'll go on the bot that Jace is on. And then we'll switch to the other one afterwards as well. I think that's another gunner down there, so that'll be the gunner part done. I just need to find the last brawler. Which, I mean, there's not many that I need to kill, so I feel like they're all along the way anyway. Let's grab that. Oh, this one's a brawler. Never mind. Okay, I just need 1 more gunner then. And that would be a gunner. I don't even know why that's a bonus quest. You end up doing it along the way anyway. I do wonder if I never did the bonus quest on the last one, would I have, like, lost the challenge to Thana? Interrupt that. There we go. Now let's go get this gunner. There's quite a few protection droids in here as well. Oh, okay. And there's 10 minutes on the aviators. Welcome, welcome, Quirky. Been a while. It has been a little while. I mean, I got the Rona, so I've been gone for a couple of weeks, which is a sad time. Like I've been like very briefly hopping on games. Like when I had the Rona, I wasn't even playing that much Lost Ark. Oh, you missed a stream yesterday. You know, I mean, that's fine. It's all good. What did we do the other day? It was just Lost Ark. I think I was just rambling a lot and, you know, talking about everything that I'd missed out on. We also did a bit of one of the islands. You sort of giving up on Lost Ark? You're just not feeling it? I think once people got to tier 3, it got very grindy. And I guess a lot of your friends stopped playing, right? Which, you know, makes it less fun. All my friends quit and the daily grind is just a hug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a very grindy game, especially when you get to tier 3. And I think they're doing stuff to make it less grindy, but still rough. Oh, hello there. Oh, look at Thana's being put in a jail cell. What a shame. it would be fun if I wasn't alone. Yeah, I want to get more into it. I know my pocket healer, who we did some dungeon stuff with, she wants me to try and get more people in the guild and doing stuff, because I'm actually a guild master now, because Assault didn't log in for a certain amount of days, so it just passed it to me automatically. So, I don't know, I might try and build the guild up or do something. It would be fun, but I'm just doing everything alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a lot alone as well. I think the only thing I do in groups is like the Guardian raids and the Abyssal dungeons, which I really enjoy. The Abyssal dungeons and the Guardian raids. I feel like there's more they could do with the Guardian raids to make them even more fun or more interesting. But the Abyssal dungeons are really fun. I like learning and figuring out the mechanics as we go with those, because some of them are just really good. They're not great when you hit randoms, I will say. It gets rough.
The trying to drive us from Taris, from our homes. Soon they'll learn that Cathar never backed down.
Keep talking, Bashoon. When I get out of here, I'll stomp out your entire species.
The Empire sent this Sith to kill me, but she failed. Proof that none can defeat the mighty Cathar.
And we step into frame. And we... I love the Abyssal dungeons, super fun. Yeah, honestly, the dungeons are like the best parts of Lost Ark. I don't know, they're really well put together. And then the Abyssal dungeons have a lot of mechanics that I enjoy. It is difficult with randoms. Randoms just make it really rough. Even when you, like, because I just have to tell them what to do the whole time. Like, during the fight, I'm typing it out just to make sure they're doing it. It might have gotten better now. Maybe more people have learned. But I feel like there's still going to be people who don't know what they're doing. There's people that still play like classic WoW that don't know what they're doing in raids, which is bizarre to me. And I've been really ill and I haven't slept for 3 days. Mamma mia. Now I'm back home in my bed. I need to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Quacky. You get some sleep. Hopefully you feel better soon. And yeah, I might try and do some other Guild in Lost Ark. I don't know. Try and get more people involved so we can do some fun stuff on there. And, you know, give people a place to actually hang out with each other, and I don't know, so people aren't alone in Lost Ark. That'd be nice, because I do a lot alone as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping on by anyway, Quirky, and, you know, dropping the aviators on me. You have a good night, and hopefully you get well soon. You reinstall your hard drive died, and it was reinstalled on it. Got a new one, but oh yeah, that's not fun. I've had my hard drive die a few times as well. Yeah, makes you too. Alright, yeah, no worries, Quacky. Have a good one. Anyway, let's do the flatline. Miss me, Thana?
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
What are you talking about? Just get me out of here.
Yeah, well, I'll wait.
The only way you're leaving is in Republic custody. You know, Cathar aren't the only settlers on Taris. The Nikto have joined us, along with their Morgukai warriors. We're all refugees, fleeing the Empire's cruelty. And I promise you, my Cathar, we won't be uprooted again.
Think again.
Your life is about to end.
Watch closely, fellow Cathar. Witness our enemy's downfall.
I wish my answer was faster. I probably need to pop the rampage more often. Keep forgetting to do that very early on. Alright, got him. There we go.
It's not over. Keep fighting.
Oh, it's over. Watch this.
Stay on Taris and you'll share Bashan's fate.
And he's done.
That'll send those beasts running off planet. Now, why don't you come over here? Let me out. I'm sure there's some way I can make it up to you.
No, you need a timeout. Or my pleasure, and open her cell. Oh, what do we do here? See, I don't know if we're gonna just walk away, or if we'll mess with her longer before opening it. I don't know. We let her out. I feel like she's immediately gonna attack us when we open it. I don't know. I'm gonna. No, you need a timeout. And then we walk off. I don't know. I like messing with her. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Alright, yeah, no worries, Elena. Thanks for hanging out. Any recommendations on what we do before you go? But yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night. And I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Can't decide, because I like Thana, but I also like messing with Thana. I think that's the fun part of the, like, rivalry. I need this pen, like, somewhere away from me when I can't see it when I'm streaming. So I use it just for, like, my sticky notes in my notebook, but I don't know. I always pick it up and just play with it when I'm in the dialogue options. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna open it. Gotta be nice. And then we're probably gonna end up fighting.
You've been caged too long.
Oh, that was the light side option. Damn. Jacer approved, though.
Much better. Blasted Morgukai jumped me when I had Bashoon pinned down.
I deserve... I don't know. Is this gonna end? Is there actually a flat path you can go down? I wonder.
I can think of a few ways you can repay me.
I don't owe you
No,
anything.
didn't think so.
No, there's Republic blood to spill. I'd tell you to back off, but you'll just follow me anyway. See you on the battlefield.
Ah, we should have left her in timeout. I think she would have showed up further down the quest line anyway, if we left her in timeout. I think that would have been funnier. I wasn't sure if it'd be a light side option or not. Where are we going next? Go to the tower command station. Where's the tower command station? Tower command station speeder. Okay, no, so we just... yeah, okay. We can just fast travel over here then. Also, I believe the 10 minutes on the aviators are up, so I can take those off. By the way, there's an option you can check to see which answer is light/dark, so you can choose for your answer. Oh, is there? I actually didn't know that. Hold on. That under, like, user interface, maybe? Show conversation alignment gain. Ah, there we go. Oh, thanks, Eleanor. I did not know that. Alright, that'll come in handy. I'll actually know before I click. Like, I have a good idea of what will be dark side and what will be light side. But, see, I don't know what will, like, lock characters out of certain parts of stories or not. But I think if I would have left Thana there, I think she would have showed up again. Annoyed at us, which would have been pretty good. Alright, hold on, where am I? Oh, I've got a above me. It was gonna be above or below, right? Either way. No? I go up higher? Wait, where? Maybe it's below. Unless I can go higher. Okay, I'm confused. I can see where the mark is. It's right here. Or right on top of it. Is there an underground here? Go to the tower command station. Is this not it? I thought just being here would have triggered something. Like, this feels like maybe if I come over here, something will activate. This feels like the command station. I don't know. The guy we were talking to earlier was over this way. But I don't know if we go around here, maybe. Will this do anything for me? Also, we got mail. I have one thing in the mail. Delightful collateral damage. Trio of captured Republic scouts was brought to me for questioning, but all had suffered severe radiation poisoning. Apparently, at least one net ghoul escaped the reactor you destroyed, albeit temporarily. The prisoners were attacked by what they described as a glowing, flaming ragul, which I confess forced me to leave the room for several minutes. By the time I stopped laughing, 2 prisoners had succumbed to the poisoning from their contact with the creature. Regardless, the thought of an irradiated net ghoul tearing through Republic forces in its final moments filled me with unexpected glee. I simply had to share. What a wonderful story. There we go. I will take those free credits, don't mind me. Alright. This was the guy we were talking to earlier.
Bashoons claim too many Imperial lives. It's time.
It's gotta be up by the mark, right? I don't know what I'm missing. Oh. I guess because I teleported in, it didn't register me as like being there. I had to like walk in to the area and I was already in the radius. So I had to like walk out the radius and back in. Okay, cool. Well, there we go.
Bashoon's final transmission. Magnificent work. His death was gratuitous but effective. The Cathar are abandoning their homes in terror.
Violence is always persuasive.
I did what was called for.
And the results speak for themselves.
Lord Gravis expects you to lead our final attack. Regretfully, I can't join you. My duty's here, wiping out any resisting Cathar. Head to the Republic outskirts, meet Lord Chathan. When flames and evac shuttles choke the skies, I'll know you've crushed the Republic base.
Alright. Also, level 33 now. We've loaded up twice this stream. We're getting there, okay. Still got a way to go, but we're getting there. But now the quests should be... They're closer together than they were before. 44 seconds on my quick travel. I'm just going to wait for that. And then we'll quick travel over to the other side of the map. It's a good thing I got lost for a little while. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to use the quick travel right away. Meanwhile, we can also sell junk.
Use all products only as intended.
Sell junk.
Be well.
So how do these gloves look? Oh, that's not the button. Maybe I like the red gloves better, you know? Why not? We're currently Dark 2 at the moment as well, which is nice. Combat style. Oh, you can't unlock a second one unless you're subbed. Okay. So I don't get the next one until 35. And we get a passive alongside that. Active camouflage. Oh, I only just got this recently. But I can see it on my bar, I just hadn't used it. I didn't realize I had that. Let me go ahead and throw that on Tay. I could probably use that to get away from a bunch of mobs. Obscures yourself with the Force, removing all cleansable effects and becoming difficult to detect. Reduces your threat towards all enemies and damage taken by 50%. Grants immunity to controlling effects and increases the movement speed by 50%. Lasts 6 seconds and dealing direct damage ends the effect prematurely. That's not too bad. Okay. That's actually going to come in very handy. Also, can I not? I actually can't quick travel over there. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought I could have just quick traveled, but guess I can't.
Travel route is confirmed.
So we'll do this quest at the crater base, and then we'll head down to the compound. I'm hoping these quests are going to be together after I've went to the crater base. And then I will have done this in the right order. I had to backtrack a little bit because I, somewhere along the way I messed up the order of the quests. Again, I probably got distracted, I didn't realize which quest was which, something along those lines. Go in through here. I use this to speed up, because it's only a short cooldown anyway.
Lord Shathin at your service. I was relieved to hear you'll be leading our assault. If your command of the Force is any indication, this will be a proud day for all Sith.
And it will.
Darth Gravis, your friend has arrived.
You've performed well. Taris is scarred. The Republic's support weakened. I trust you're ready to deliver the killing blow.
Sure, why not?
I'll look into it when I can.
I hope you're saving your enthusiasm for the battlefield. Centuries ago, Darth Malak began the destruction of Taris. We're about to complete his work. We will crush the Republic reconstruction and the Jedi responsible. Thanks to you,
that we will.
They're cornered in their base. Their final sanctuary on Taris.
And soon to be their tomb.
Well, that's funny.
I'll tear down their base, then soak Taris with Republic blood.
I don't know why we're getting flat options, because she just gets annoyed by us every time. You know what?
I was hoping you'd grace us.
We're going to continue to go down this.
Come closer and I'll grace you with my lightsaber.
Thana, I knew you'd come running at the first scent of blood. Unfortunately, the base's approach is infested with Republic forces. They're blocking our army's advance.
Well,
rain bombs on their heads.
They're shielded. Only close combat will work.
That's where we come in.
I want them pulverized.
Consider them pulverized. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the icons next to them. Or I'll bring down their shields. That's a light side option. I feel that's a bit weird.
They'll need more than shields to escape me.
And me. I'm not passing up a good fight.
Clear the
and me. Yeah, okay, fine. I should have left her locked up.
Drive them off Taris.
It's gotta end with us like fighting each other, right? There's gonna be a duel, and then we're gonna put her in a place, and then she's gonna get really annoyed. We might even get the option to kill her, but I don't know if I want to kill her. Well, I'll think about it. I am starting to get a bit tired though, I'm not gonna lie, but I do wanna, I really wanna finish the quests on this planet. I don't want to be on this planet for like 2 streams, which I think we only got to it last stream. You know, I think we did... What planet was it before this? I'm actually not sure. I think we may have... I think we did something in between the Gnome and Car stuff and this, but I'm not 100%. Again, I could have spent a lot of time just messing around and talking way too much as we do. Yeah, that's 1 down. Does the trained alpha attack dog count as well? No, it does not. Yeah, that's 2 out of 15. Republic Striker Droid. Finish out this commando. Okay, that's gonna be 5 down. Hopefully the big droid counts. Because that guy's gonna be a bit of a pain to take out. He's gonna be a lot tankier. Alright, keep him distracted, Jason. Put my rampage. The rampage definitely speeds it up a little bit. Alright, and you're done. Okay, that's 6 out of 15. 9 more to go. That was a Jedi Defense Commander. Honestly, I kind of want to avoid ones that have attack dogs next to them because the attack dogs are kind of worthless. They don't get me any progress. And another one bites the dust. Okay, 8 more. There's a group over there. They have an attack. All of them have an attack dog, really. We might as well just go down the line. Yeah, I need to be popping the rampage more often. I don't know why. I have a tendency to save it when I don't really need to at all. It's up so often anyway. What is the cooldown? Yeah, the cooldown on it is like 1.5 seconds anyway. It's just building up the rage for it. Or whatever it is you build up. Either way, it doesn't take that much time. Because I got it in between those fights, like I've got it right now. I don't know why I was holding back on it. Maybe I thought the cooldown was higher or something. I honestly didn't think it was that low. Get as much AoE in that. Is the Force Scream not AoE? No, it isn't. I think it's an interrupt. Yeah, it stuns them for 4 seconds, okay. I need to use that and my E, because I always think I've got 1 interrupt for whatever reason. I need to pay more attention. Okay, I got the interrupt off there as well. I think I did at least. I looked away for a second to look at my bar. Okay, you're done. Loot you. I'm gonna base commando over here as well. So we can group them all together. We're actually done here anyway. I just kept killing. Couldn't stop myself. There we go. Need to go back to the crater command base. We'll go back there first. I think I could have teleported over there. The map just... The way the map changes messes with my head a little bit, I think. I'll get used to it eventually. I just need to play a lot more. But yeah, I'm going to do this one just in case the one sends us down to the compound. Because I'm not sure this is the end of this quest line. Doesn't feel like it, at least.
It's time.
Prepare your assault. I thinned out the Republic forces.
And I killed more than my share.
Fantastic work, both of you. We must act quickly before the Republic deploys reinforcements. Lord Shathan, begin the attack.
At once, my lord.
Alright.
The final battle for Taris has begun. If we are to demolish this planet, you and Thana must join forces.
I mean, we're going down this path, right?
I've been looking forward to some one-on-one time.
I'll help, Gravis, if only to prepare for the day I strike you down.
Yep.
Splendid. Your mission is twofold. Blow up the Republic spaceport and eliminate the leader of their reconstruction.
The Republic will be shamed.
A powerful Jedi Master named Serek.
Such a loss will be devastating. The entire galaxy will take note.
What better way to drive them off than humiliation by defeat?
Thana didn't make a comment. Surprise, surprise.
The Republic will be forced to abandon Taris. The spaceport's destruction will block their reinforcements and trap the doomed survivors here.
Darth Gravis, the attack's underway. Republic transports are in orbit, headed for their spaceport.
I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I might take a quick break in between this.
If we don't kill Master Serek now, he'll return with a full occupation force.
Serek will die. Badly.
I will bring the Republic to its knees.
Show our enemies what it means to spit.
That feels like it was probably a recycled line.
Infiltrate the Republic base. Disable the spaceport safety measures. Then meet Thana in the lower levels. Only together can you destroy the Republic's dreams.
We're gonna end up killing the leader, and then we're gonna end up fighting, right? I think that's the way this is gonna go.
Take out the Republic's assault cannons. They're making life painful for our boys.
Alright, oh, we got a pair of boots as well. Go ahead, throw those on. Alright, let's see, where are we gonna go for this next one? Wait, it's right by... It is right by the compound. It's not in the compound, but it is next to it. So, before I do this, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'll only be a minute. Alright, and I'm back. Thought I had someone jumping next to me over and over again while I was AFK, because I have wireless headphones. Alright, question. Do we do the world quest first, or do we do the class quest first? I think I'm gonna do the world quest. The like planet quest, and then we'll come back. Because we're gonna go the furthest for the planet quest, and then on our way back, we should be able to do the other one. I feel like the class quest might be longer. Or there might be more in that compound to go through, so that's why I'm doing it in that order. Just gonna try and avoid all the mobs I can. I've already aggroed something. I don't know what I aggroed. But my screen is flashing. I'm sure it's fine, we won't worry about it. Let's go around this way. Oh, there's one fine stuff here, perfect. That'll allow me to just slip on through. Pop the barricade. Okay, so yeah, like, his compound seems fairly small in comparison, but I think I'm going to end up going underground, and then there's going to be a whole section there. So we'll start with the spaceport, and then we'll work our way back. What is that? Don't like that. I think someone just locked onto us or something. Alright, going in. Nope. Hello. Don't mind me. I wonder if this is like the actual Republic spaceport that the Republic players fly in on. That'd be pretty cool. I've not seen a Republic player yet. I assume we definitely go to the same planet, or similar planets. I don't think we're going to go to all the same planets, but definitely there has to be some crossover somewhere. Like Tatooine, definitely. Alright. Disable spaceport's force fields. Where do I gotta go for that? The stairs. We'll just take the stairs here. I did it. Oh, I could have went the left side. The left side probably would have been better. Looks like Chase is struggling over there, but I gotta deal with the Jedi champion over here. She keeps like jumping back over here though to try and support me. Alright, almost got him. Oh! I actually just got matted. What if I just revive here? I tried to stim pack though, but it just didn't do it. Didn't do enough for me. I don't actually know what calling the drones out does compared to spawning somewhere else. Okay, hold on. We gotta have better stim packs here somewhere, right? some reason I just can't see them in my inventory. I definitely have some. I'm just blind and can't see. Oh, there. Oh yeah, we do have better ones. Probably using some very low level ones. What I should have done is actually ignored the champion. I'm actually dealt with the ones along the way. Instead of, you know, leaving Jacer on her own with them. That was my bad. Alright, half health. Almost got him. Make sure to pop that rampage as well. And can't forget to do that. Alright, he's done. Alright, now we disable the force fields. And now we need to find Thana, who was on the lower levels, if I recall. That's the droid dealt with. Feel free to help anytime now, Jacer. You just look, Jacer? Why is that droid up there? I'm glad I could jump up to him at least. Jacer got a little lost then. She, I don't know what she did, but she went right through that wall. I'm gonna try and avoid the glowing Jedi Knights. I've got no reason to kill him, so... Never mind. I guess I will not be avoiding the Jedi Knights. I feel like mobs in this game aggro from so far away. Like more so than any other MMO that I've played. Alright, there's Thana. Oh, look at that, and she's in trouble. What a surprise. You know what, this time? Maybe I'm not gonna uncuff her. Maybe I'll just leave her. You know, we were nice once. We are supposed to do it together though, aren't we? Oh, we don't get a choice. We're gonna uncover either way.
Them under control.
Yeah, sure looked like it. You sure did.
Your form was perfection. Show me a few of your best moves.
Keep your eyes off me and on these Republic dogs. Since you finally
She's definitely gonna try and kill us by the end of this.
I can force their power grid to go critical and... What? Ugh. The spaceport set to blow, but those blasted Jedi installed a failsafe. Let's find Sarek and rip the override code from his dead hands.
Alright, we can do that. I was gonna do that regardless, let's be honest. Okay, he's on the opposite side. Oh, there's Thana. Is she just gonna get to run past everyone? Can I just leave her be? What happens if we just leave her to die? I'll make my life easier though if she's actually here to kill stuff. I was tempted to like just run ahead of her, but I don't know if they'll also aggro onto me afterwards. Alright, let's make sure we loot all this. Oh, this guy actually had a green. I can just have Thana in the background just going ham. It's all good, she's fine. Don't have to worry about her. She's capable enough, you know, she's only gotten caught twice. I feel like she's getting caught a bit too much, you know. Oh, she just walked right through that. Yeah, I'm okay with her being like overly arrogant, but her getting caught twice is a bit much. Alright. That's the Jedi Knight done. Grab that. And then down the lift we go. Hopefully we don't have to go too far. Oh. You know what? It'll be fine. I can't do it in combat. No. I was just gonna leave Thana then. Oh well. Guess we'll actually have to help her. What a shame. Okay, we can pop our rampage. Alright, and he's done. There we go. Alright, going down. I wonder if I could have popped my stealth then and hit the elevator instead. Because I feel like she's probably gonna just like spawn down here anyway when you go down. Even if I don't help her up top. Alright, and you're done as well. Go loot this guy. And we'll head on through.
Calm the evacuees. The transports will be ready any moment now.
But they won't be ready soon enough.
Do not lose Taris.
They're as good as dead.
No one's leaving this spaceport alive.
We're going to kill every last one of you.
Darth Gravis is amazingly predictable. This is a trap, and you walked right into it.
Listen, traps are fun. I love walking into traps, okay? Just means I get to kill even more people.
The evacuation transports that arrived weren't empty. They brought friends, ready to defend Taris. Perhaps you're familiar with them?
Stop stalling.
You're wasting your time. Just die.
This is it! Defend Taris with your lives!
They brought like 6 people. No, I guess they brought 7. You know? Wasn't a complete waste of effort. They tried. Alright, you're done. We'll loot you. The others didn't even come into attack. That's another one down. We'll just loot these guys while those two just stand over there. Like a pair of dummies. Alright, you're done, and so are you. There we go, easy peasy. Surprisingly easy when you've got Jacer and Thana alongside you. More Jedi Masters. There's Sarek over there. Yeah, just make sure we keep AoEing them down. Finish you off, and you're done as well. There we go. Alright, and now we just kill Sarek. I'm surprised there's no conversation option when you get up here. We just go right in. No messing about. I couldn't sleep. Well, welcome back, Weep. Eating Nutella with a spoon at 4 AM. Help. That's, honestly, that's just my life. That's just how it is. Probably not great if you've got skull, though. It's not a good time. I actually haven't had Nutella in a while. Mondays it's online classes. Okay, you got a little bit of a leeway. Oh, I thought there was glass there. I thought there was glass. Okay, there's a... I don't think that door opens from this side. So where should watch the record? Well, yeah, if you've got a record, that's fine, I guess. Not as bad if it's an online class. And the worst part is... Let's talk to Thana real quick.
More of them. I was just getting warmed up. And what do we have here? Ah, Seric's failsafe code.
Very nice. We're actually working together like a team. We're definitely going to try and kill each other, though. I've been watching your arcade videos like a secret stalker who has a crush on a celebrity. I don't even know anything about arcade. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Even if you know nothing about it.
So long, Republic.
Flirt, escape with me.
I know a nice private ship where we can enjoy the sight.
Well, I suppose if there was ever a time for celebration... Wait a second. Those transports that brought Seric's back up, they're loaded with civilians. They're actually trying to open the hangar. They'll escape the explosion.
Still waiting for new ASMR videos. You know what? They will come out one day. Okay, I'll get around to it. You know what? Seal them inside to die.
Lock the hangar doors. Make this
Jason greatly approves.
My pleasure. Too bad we can't stick around to watch.
'Tis a shame. Choices are so few. Only 2 videos. It's true. You are limited. A lot of rewatchability apparently though. With the like 500 views one of them has. Still surprised it has that many.
Anyway, this place is about to explode. Much as I'd like to see you disintegrated, I suggest you run. Or stay. See if I care.
So long, kill Thana. Or goodbye Thana. Oh, what do we go with here? Do we just kill her? I don't actually hate her as a character, you know? So I don't know if I want to kill her off. That's why I'll watch them every night before sleep now. I'll memorize every word, every little thing. I don't even know what I said in those videos. Gotta be honest. It was a long time ago. Oh, do I kill her? See, I actually kind of like her. So if she comes back later on, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know if she will. Let it be. That's a light side option though. No, wait. I just think that she is my ex-killer. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. I actually kind of like her. I don't know. I don't hate her completely. Like, there's a fun little rivalry you have on this planet. Which makes the story quest interesting. We've been standing here for like a few minutes now. You know what? I'm hesitating. Which means I probably should just go with the light side option. We can make up for it. We'll kill a... You know, we just killed a bunch of civilians anyway, so that helps. I'll go on.
It's a big place. Try not to get killed.
I can
Jason
take care of
disapproves.
myself just fine.
Off she goes. Why are we staying? I feel like we should also be leaving with her right now. We're standing so awkwardly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can make up for it. You can kill a ton more people instead. Ooh, time to go. Remember that I thought she would break her legs and die when jumping out. Aren't you thought that'd be pretty good, you know, if it went down like that. Well, before we go back to the Creator Command, we also want to go do our class story, which is over this way. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if we saw her again, but I don't think we will. I think she's going to be contained to this planet. I don't know, who knows? I've not got far enough in to see if, like, characters return. I'd pay for you an extra to be a streamer of you watching your ASMR video and reacting. Come on, please. I don't know if I could. That'd be painful. Actually, I don't like watching myself back. A lot of the time. The ASMR ones especially. But, that would be difficult for me. You know, that's like a challenge. Like I roll at the wrong moment when jumping from the height. Yeah, you know, it's a little funky sometimes. We at least watch a 5-minute version of it. You know, maybe at some point in the stream, okay, well, 5 minutes. No, ASMR on stream, I swear. I think a lot of people don't like ASMR. I know for some people really like ASMR, and for some people it causes a great deal of pain and suffering. And I do like inflicting pain and suffering, but in video games, guys, okay? Not in real life.
Sith,
I like how we just laugh.
You will not invade General Ferrer's headquarters. Turn away at once.
Jacer, use your power and scan Ferrer's forces for the weak link.
My pleasure, Master. Most of these dogs are brimming with strength and conviction. I sense hate and a willingness to die for the Republic. Not so fast. There. An entire column of soldiers who are forced to be here. They will definitely run if singled out.
Nah, we'll kill them all. I'll do the honor. I kind of want Jason to do the honors, you know? The trick is the fight or flight, yeah. I just don't get why people watch ASMR videos. Watch yours because they're literally meme materials and I enjoy them. Yeah, that's why I like doing them, because it's a meme. It's a fun little meme. But, I don't know. I think for some people, ASMR does help them sleep and stuff. Which, you know, is all good. Some people need that. I like having noise on in the background when I sleep. I know some people don't like that, but it helps for me. I don't know why. But, yeah, and then some people just hate it. Some people, again, like barely, causes pain. Oh, Jacer. Yeah, Jacer was, well, she was a Jedi at one point. Not anymore. I'm gonna do the honors.
Assault against the conscripts, Jacer. Make them flee.
Thank you, Master. Men,
See,
attack with me!
I could have killed them all myself, but
Scripted scum.
I like, you know, training my my apprentice. Want to see how I lead the charge and stuff. I just leave the video out. I was watching when I was sleeping. I don't open ASMR videos. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Hold on, I need to... There we go. But yeah, I have thought of maybe seriously doing one. Just because I think I could actually... like, a lot of people have told me to seriously do one. And I feel like I could actually build a channel doing that. But I don't know. I don't know if I could take it seriously.
My lord, I have updates from the other fronts. I'm pleased to report that the Republic power station has been destroyed. Vet went through their traps like they were infant toys.
Good vets.
I doubt anyone else.
I'll not shock her as much.
You were right in assigning her to strike the power station.
Of course I was.
I know what I'm doing, Quinn.
That is abundantly clear. With the base security systems down, you'll endure no automatic turret fire on our way to Farrer's command center. On the other front, Lieutenant Pierce was able to sabotage and lock the Republic spaceport force field controls.
Need to wear a slave layer outfit while doing it. And I get donor rings from Sims. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Okay. I don't know if there'll ever be a part. Like, I'll maybe cosplay at some point, but it's not slave layer. That's not gonna happen. If anyone else wants to volunteer, but I ain't doing slave layer. You died of laughter. Listen, you know what? I'll do Jabba. Someone else could do slave layer if they want. If anyone wants to volunteer. That'd be a good meme. PS was the right choice.
I knew he was the man for the job.
Yes, it seems under that insubordinate exterior lies a very capable soldier. Now, when Farrer's
I'm like to laugh this hard in weeks. I don't know if that's a good thing this late. I'm keeping you up.
Still, the General's elite guard clogs the way to the command center. They are quite formidable.
I'm not gonna be able to watch because of second-hand embarrassments. Listen, the first-hand embarrassment would be enough for me, Billy, okay? I don't know if I could do it. Honestly, I do want to actually cosplay at some point. I feel like I'd end up doing... God, who would I want to cosplay? I think it'd be fun to do my character that I'd play in like Arcage or Lost Ark, because I go for like the red coat look, or even like just doing Dante from Devil May Cry. I feel like I'd do a Devil May Cry video. He's warming up to the idea of slave layer cosplay. I don't know if there's enough money someone could pay me to do that.
There's nothing I can't handle.
I have great faith in that. There's no time to lose, my lord. Farrer's command center awaits.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else would I want to cosplay. If I got into doing cosplay stuff. I think I'd definitely want to do my own character and then do like a Devil May Cry character maybe. I could do like Raiden from Metal Gear, or even Snake would be easier to do. Raiden be a bit of a pain. Imagine if someone literally gives you a contract of 1 million for a slave layer cosplay ASMR stream with 24 hours. What do you say? See, I feel like I'd say no right now, but I mean, for 1 million, you know? 1 million's a good amount of money. I could do a lot with 1 million. I could get a new PC. That'd be pretty nice. I feel like no one's gonna say no to 1 million for that, right? You know? But also no one's gonna pay 1 million for that. For 1 million, I think I'd definitely do it, you know? Let me call the bank real quick. Yeah, I don't know if the bank will be giving out loans. Like, yeah, so what are you taking this loan for? So I can have a streamer dress in a slave layer outfit and whisper into the microphone for 24 hours straight. It's actually part of my new business program. And I'm gonna upload that to YouTube, and it'll get a lot of views, and definitely won't make 1 million back, but trust me on this one, guys, it's okay. That just seems uncomfortable for it would be very uncomfortable for 24 hours, but it's 1 million. I ain't gonna say no for 1 million. I can't laugh anymore, my face hurts. Yeah, feel like you're not getting sleep at this rate. Oh. What the? Yeah, the charge there didn't work too well. Oh, that's the general. Hello there. Hello there. I said hello there. There we go.
It's time for you to join the rest of the war.
It's very awkward when we just like the silence while we stare at each other.
After you took down my fellows, I knew my only chance was to delay you. And my gambit is paid off. I bought enough time for my technicians to solve how to stabilize Seentide cells of any kind.
Not more sugar.
The future is upon us,
Oh no.
Sith, and you have the privilege of bearing witness.
Witness me. It's gonna be a big droid. Yep. The Sith Killer 9000.
Enemy sighted. Weapon systems targeted and locked.
Nice entrance.
Quite a showman, Ferrer.
This is nothing. Seentide technology increases the strength of whatever it powers tenfold. The Republic fleet and arsenal will make your weapons obsolete. The Empire will have no choice but to surrender, which you should do.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. You know what? I have a better idea.
Eye attack instead.
Engaging all weapons.
When you first saw 2 emotes, I thought it said Sugar Mum. Oh, instead of Nom. Yeah, not quite. Oh, that's Rampage. Honestly, Destroyed's not doing much, is it? Probably shouldn't have relied on this droid. Just interrupt it, and it's done. Wow, that droid worked out real well for you. I lost no health. Wasn't even a challenge.
You are beaten, General.
I can't believe it. All this work, all this death,
Yes.
for naught.
All for naught.
I can sit around and discuss where I went
Your life was a
wrong.
waste.
But a good leader always has an exit strategy.
Oh, is he gonna smoke? That's an extra. He's literally just running. I was expecting a smoke bomb or something at the least.
I thought you might try to run.
You're done, General.
This is the end for you, Ferrer.
I surrender. I expect to be afforded
That's
the
quick.
promised to prisoners in the Treaty of Coruscant.
Oh, you want the treatments? Okay. Why don't you just use the Force and keep? I mean, we could. Didn't even need to. I don't know why he was like, a good leader always has a great exit strategy and is just like, looks side to side and then just runs off in the most comical way possible. Anyway, yeah, so, I expect to be afforded the treatment promised to prisoners in the Treaty of Coruscant. Yeah, sure.
You're not my prisoner. You're my victim.
Yes, suffer.
Nice to see generals scream when they die, just like anyone else.
Why did he Naruto run claiming it's a great episode? I don't know.
The War Trust is an incredible
It was
victory.
very silly.
It is clear you are the future of the Empire.
I thought he'd at least, smoke bomb or take a lift or something. The floor below him would just, open up a hole and he'd escape. No, he just runs. You know what? You're not worthy.
Insignificant to me.
Yes. Well, perhaps this will change your opinion of me. As a show of support, I place Lieutenant Pierce under your command. He will be
Oh yeah, Pierce is a companion? Okay, I'm happy with that. I actually like
Works for
Pierce.
me. Done what I can here on Taris. Glad you're willing to let me go, Herden.
Welcome.
You're meant for greater things, Lieutenant. With me, you will fulfill your destiny.
You won't be disappointed.
Lieutenant Fallin, I will brief you on how things work here when we are back on the ship.
Felix,
wait.
Pierce and Quinn aren't going to get along, but that's fine. Your card doesn't look like a regular McDonald's visitor. No, you know. Definitely not with those eyes. This old man thinking he could run. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, real quick. Alright, so let's go to the crater base. We'll just recall over here. And then the other one I have to go back to my ship. So we're actually done on this planet after this quest. We're almost on like 4 hours of streaming now as well. I actually kind of want to stream tomorrow as well. I don't usually do Mondays. But I don't know. I want to stream more. But also I want to do videos more. It's tough. There's a lot I want to do. I think I might start streaming more if I get into a proper schedule. I've just been working on that for a while.
Zerek's gone and his spaceport is in flames.
Excellent. Those assault cannons hit my men hard, but they're pushing back to take the base. Darth Gravis will want to hear the details.
That I do. But first, I want to personally thank our champion. Master Zerek's death marks the end of the Republic's planetary restoration. Soon, Taris will be completely ruined. A tribute to the power of the Sith, the Empire, and you.
I enjoyed the destruction. All my power is incredible. One of those two I'll go with. Do you ever go to bed, lying down, open a video to fall asleep, but instead actually listen to the content in the video despite trying to sleep? Yeah, you know what? I actually used to listen to, what I found myself doing is I would listen to, instead, I'd end up listening to, like, an audiobook. I'd listen to a chapter of an audiobook. And I'd, like, intentionally lie there listening to it. And then I'd stop that and try and fall asleep afterwards. Too. Free does sound a bit edgy, you know. I enjoyed the destruction.
Gave me great pleasure.
There's much bliss to be had from this planet's annihilation. And it's not over yet. With the Republic crushed, we can destroy this planet in peace. Especially now that Thana's gone on to torment another world.
Maybe we'll see Thana again then.
Taris will stand as a shining testament to the Empire's supremacy. And like Darth Malak, you'll be remembered as the Sith responsible for securing this planet's destruction.
But yeah, I used to like throw on podcasts and listen to them to try and fall asleep while listening to them, but I eventually it was just like I'd start listening to the podcast and I was like, no, I've got to like listen, like I've got to intentionally listen to something and like cut it off at a certain point. What I love about this game is you have minions. You high up the ladder of the hierarchy. Yeah, I do like, you know, you get your companions that are you can control, and most of the people all like respect you as a Sith Warrior, which is kind of cool. How does... I wonder how this helmet looks. I like seeing my face, though. Like, I think the helmet's cool, but I'd like to be able to take it off, which I can't do. So I'm not going to put that on. I'll stick to the mask. Is there anything else I've got that I can... No, okay, we're fine. I'm sick of the underling role in games / stories. What I really dislike, especially in MMOs, is WoW does this a lot, where it's like you will save the world, and you'll go from saving the world to the next minute being like, hey, yeah, go take care of, take care of these rats over here. Okay, I got some rats in my shop. If you can just get rid of those, or go collect a bunch of bear pelts for me, please. There's like it'll be like, hey, you've just done this really cool thing. this really cool heroic thing and save the world. And it's like, okay, now back to menial tasks. I think a lot of games do that. Save the world later that day. We need these 2 chicken eggs delivered to the shop. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And then every time a new situation comes up where you save the world again, you know, they don't really, they're like, you don't get that much acknowledgements. Can I fast travel? No. Okay, I've got a minute on the fast travel. So instead, I'm just going to take the taxi over to the ship.
At your service, my lord.
I think it's just a case of... Where do I actually go to get to the... I actually don't know where the ship is. Oh no.
The route is confirmed.
Is it the Toxic Lake Garrison? I think it's the Toxic Lake Garrison. I'm not 100% sure where the ship is. Says the world gets enough money for 1 potion of healing. Logic. Yeah, I think, like, some games do it well at times, and then sometimes it's, you know... I think it's a case of, like, poor design when it comes to, like, or lazy design when it comes to, like, questing. Like, a lot of MMOs especially, like, there'll be an overarching narrative, but they spread it too thin. So you end up doing a lot of stuff in between that isn't that interesting, just as like filler. And I think it is mostly lazy and poor design. Makes the world and story feel disconnected. You don't feel the impact of your actions. Yeah. I think in an RPG especially, you need to feel that. And a lot of MMOs forget to do that. Like, it's just you go from one task to another task. Ah, the shuttle. I think we gotta take the shuttle. That's how we get back to our ship. There we go, your ship. But yeah, I think more games, MMOs especially, need to look at the narrative and the leveling aspect. Because I think a lot of them place an emphasis on endgame. Because a lot of people do rush to endgame. But I think a lot of people rush because the leveling experience, that like whole narrative you get, is not interesting most of the time. There's going to be people that just don't care for story, but there's a certain way you can present story and that like early leveling experience to make it a lot more enjoyable and make people want to spend more time with it. And I think a lot of games don't do that. I think Lost Ark has a few moments where it does a good job of blending story and gameplay together in a way that's like as you invested in the moments. And then I think after like the initial continents, it starts to spread itself a bit too thin. Or it kind of forgets like the main narrative bits. You still get some really cool presentation moments of where they present stuff. But you don't feel like you don't feel like as connected to a main plot anymore. Remember, it says upgrading ships in Lost Ark is hard, and if I remember correctly, kind of unnecessary. Could you light me on the topic, please? I don't know if it's that hard. I mean, to be fair, you only, like, the first ship you get, I've taken up to like level 6, and you can like buy parts and stuff. But I think the best ship you can get in the game is like one you have to do a certain amount of quests for. So it's better to like hold off and wait for that ship and upgrade that ship. But it helps because you get more durability on your ship, so you can kind of AFK and not pay attention to where you're going. And you can also go faster if you've upgraded it more, so you get like more than one boost the more you've upgraded it and stuff. And it goes slightly, and the ship actually sails slightly faster. It's worth doing, it's just like, you don't have to. I think only for like traveling between some of the continents do you need to upgrade a little bit, because you're going to go through waters that will destroy your ship. Anyway, let's use the holo terminal.
Dismantling has been your finest hour, but a new challenge arises. One of our missing targets, Admiral Monk, has revealed himself.
Oh no, not Admiral Monk.
You may recall, my master Darth Vengeance set off to conquer the Fringe systems and inspire the Dark Council to reignite the war. Somehow, Admiral Monk caught wind of the plan and was waiting in ambush. He is laying siege to the flagship as we speak.
Not my problem. Could you play Star Wars The Force Unleashed on stream? It must be very cheap by now, but I'm sure you'll very much enjoy it. I might play it one day. I'll have to like look into it. Can finish it in one stream. I don't know, could I? I feel like it'd be a long stream. Because I talk a lot, don't I? I spend like... I'd consider it like... I feel like at least an hour of my stream is me just standing there in-game talking. Anyway, not my problem.
Iron out his own mess.
My master,
It'd probably take a few. 2 streams at most.
Messes are our messes. Plan Zero calls for Admiral Monk's
I feel like I feel like I'd bet on 3. I don't know. Is it like an... Is it like a 6-hour game?
Fly to the space battle immediately. Board his ship and stop Admiral Monk's siege.
Alright, there we go. Achievement unlocked. And I get another lightsaber. $20 during sales becomes like $4 or $5. When it's on sale, like remind me, and I'll look into it. Because I might do. Also, we have a lot of companion dialogue. Let's go talk to Jason first.
Master, remember the last Imperial port we were docked at? Because I don't. I think I partied a little too hard there. I vaguely recall an Imperial soldier. I think he and I, got to know each other? Either that or I might have killed him. Or both, maybe. It's fuzzy.
Sounds like fun. The sale on G2A, $350. I'll probably wait for Steam. Like I don't mind G2A, but I try to avoid getting games on there as much. I don't know, I'm like a little wary around the grey market seller stuff. But I think it's fine to pick stuff up from there. Especially if you are poor like me. But yeah, I don't know, I'll probably wait for a Steam sale and then I'll look at it. Also, is a cup of coffee $3.50? Well, I guess that's not as much in pounds. But I don't think I've ever maybe I've drank coffee once. Not a coffee person. I was too, but I bought one more from Red Dead Redemption 2 from there. Didn't have issues, but sure. But yeah, I probably will wait for a Steam sale. But no, I will look into it. I'll take a note. Because I actually do want to play that game. Because I hear really cool things about it regardless anyway. So it would be good. Anyway, sounds like fun.
You're enjoying yourself.
The way I see it, I work hard, so I should play hard. But don't get me wrong, I'm not really interested in nameless, faceless, possibly lifeless grunts. I reserve my interest for much more accomplished men.
Is she flirting with us? I think she is. I don't know why you answer that, but add it to your wish list just in case I don't. Yeah, I mean, if there's a big Steam sale on, I'm sure it'll be on there regardless, so... do they have... There's a summer sale they do, isn't there? I think Steam do a lot more sales than they used to. But they don't just do, like, the flash sales and stuff anymore. Like me.
You're staring at one right now.
Now look, you've gone and made me blush. You'll see, I'm a quick learner. I won't be so clumsy next time. Until then.
It's one of the last great Star Wars games. I mean, I heard, Fallen Order was apparently really good. I tried to play a bit of Fallen Order, but it just didn't run on my PC. It was crashing. Because I do own Fallen Order. So I just, if I do get a new PC, I'm definitely going to play Fallen Order on stream at some point. She's the devilish succubus goth girlfriend I've always wanted. Fallen Order's meh, in your opinion? What didn't you like about Fallen Order? I'd heard good things about it. I'll have to look into it.
Thank you for granting me this audience, Master. I'll only take a moment. I have nightmares. I'm wearing the plain robe of the Jedi. When I wake up, I giggle like a small girl.
Flat and delightful? Why are we flirting with that? It feels weird to flirt with, but I feel like we should go... Maybe we go down the flirt options anyway? I don't know. Fortunately, this was just god tier. Fallen Order's too mainstream, in my opinion. Like, generic is the word. Blunt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd heard really good things, so... That surprises me. Because I heard the narrative was pretty cool. But yeah, I'll probably play both at some point. Fallen Order I got for free off, I think, Twitch Prime. So, that's why I own that game. But I think it's also like a Souls-like in a way as well, which interests me because I'm big into Souls games. I imagine it's not as intense as a normal Souls game. You probably get a few more. I don't know. I feel like you get a lot more chances in Fallen Order, I imagine. Yeah, it had good things because most Star Wars fans are so content-starved, they love anything that's one click above trash. I mean, you say that, but they also, if something is trash, they will trash it. But it depends on the Star Wars fan, actually. There's like a divide, because there's some Star Wars fans that really like the sequel films, and then I think there's a good portion of them that despise the sequel films. Like, I don't know, the last two Star Wars films, in my opinion, they were not great. The last one especially was terrible. Me and Ziff did a whole podcast where we like recapped the film. I think the podcast was longer than the film itself, and went over how bad it was. You despise the sequel films? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Cough, Christmas special, cough. Oh yeah, they had the Christmas special. Chewbacca goes home to his family. He didn't even watch the new ones. Like, it started off okay, but it was a rehash of the first film. Like, it was a lot of the same story beats. But it feels like, because they swapped directors, it feels like with the second and third film, they just sort of lost... it feels like they just lost their idea of what they were doing. So the second film did a bunch of stuff that a lot of people didn't like. And then the third film tried to patch that up while doing more things people didn't like. And then it felt like there were story beats that were hinted at in the first film that just never came to fruition in the second and third film. It felt like it was leading up to those. It felt like even in the third film they were like building up some of these characters to something, but they never quite got there. Just give me a Pappy Vader movie without making him some crybaby. I'm trying to make the crowd sympathize. Make it cold, dark, but show his mental suffering / anguish. Yeah, I don't know if the Obi-Wan show will do that. Because I hear that he's gonna be in it in some form. I don't know if it'll be flashbacks or something, I'm not sure. But I do want to watch that. Anyway, we'll do the fly option.
See that.
I don't know if we... presence, that giggle would be a full-bodied laugh. I've come to realize that my appreciation of you puts me at odds with the precept of the Sith way. It is expected that an apprentice will eventually seek to overthrow her master. You'll never have to worry about that.
I should kill you right now or make no promises. That's good news. You know what? That's how I want it, okay? Need to make sure she's tamed and doesn't try and kill me. Have you seen Anakin? He's always been a crybaby. It's true, Anakin is. But true, yeah, Vader is like a whole separate personality. But I think it would be cool if in the Obi-Wan show they, I don't know, it'd be weird having Vader in there, but it would be cool to see like that split personality in some form, you know? Like the side of him that struggles. It'd be interesting. I think a Vader, seeing more of Vader would be interesting. It's me during a relationship and 1 year after when I was 15. Wait, are you the crybaby in the relation, or the Anakin in the relationship, or after the relationship? I'm assuming that you become Vader after the relationship, you know? Anyway, that's good news.
Glad to hear it.
That's all. Thank you for this time, Master.
You were emotional when you were 14, 15. And then after your heart was broken, you killed all emotion. No room for emotion anymore. It's only used against you. Don't worry, I've had my arc. Very cold about stuff. Honestly, I was very cold in general for up until like my 20s. The longest time I was super cold. I still am in some sense. I think some people, but I actively try to be a lot more empathetic, because I'm very just like, I used to be very, you know, just logic brain for the longest time. Hold on 1 second. You still like that? Yeah, I mean, I still am to some degree, but I think you find yourself, without like being shown a lot of empathy, you could find yourself in a pretty lonely place at some points. I think that's where you end up, and then it just becomes a lot harder to understand people. Like I very much I guess I like look at emotions through like a logical lens. I don't know how to describe it, but I will like, if someone is logically, irrationally wrong, I'll never accept it. I don't think it's based on emotion. That causes problems sometimes. Yeah, no, I think it causes it can cause problems both ways. I think you need to have a certain, you know, emotional intelligence as well as, you know, actual logic brain. Because I think you can do a lot more when you have that empathy.
My lord, drop my things in the crew bunks. Good ship. Quinn's already briefed me. I'm handling demolitions and heavy firepower support. Didn't know the captain ran things round here. I'd rather take my orders direct.
You don't like Quinn? I get the feeling he doesn't like Quinn and Quinn doesn't like him.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
By the book types get under my skin. Moff Herden was all about regulations too. War Trust did a lot more damage than they should have. Herden didn't think a soldier could strategize. Proved him wrong.
I used to be anger incarnate during my teen years. I just described like I was a literal Anakin, angry, emotional crybaby dude. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've ever been like a very angry person. I was always just a very calm, cold person. And I think going to uni helped. Like, uni helped, and then, streaming. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's been, you know, going down the emotional skill tree path for a few years. But back then I was kind of addicted to anger, I guess. It was like 90% of my source for motivation for years. Yeah, I think it can, Spike can make for very good fuel. We'll say that.
Erden was a fool to ignore your natural talents.
Doesn't matter much now. I'm here, and Herden's stuck on Taris. Give me the freedom he didn't, and you'll see results.
Alright, well, that's fair enough. It's a good motivator. After time, it drains you mentally, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, no, it definitely does. You know, it's the Sith path. But yeah, no, like, I think they're good, like, short-term motivators. But they're definitely not the kind of motivators you want in life. You kind of just want to, I think motivation is just a temporary thing in general. Like, for when you want to do stuff, you just need to form, I guess, habits. You know, you can't, like... You can't always have motivation to do things. But yeah, no, Spites hates all that. Great motivator. A lot of people told me, you know, I wouldn't be able to stream. Which, you know, here I am 5 years later. No one stopped me yet, okay? No one will ever stop me. Yeah, discipline, motivation. That's the best way to go about it. Anyway, I'm still in command here.
You follow my orders.
Of course. Just hope you're flexible on the how.
You know, I can be flexible on that. Alright, well, there's PS introduced to the ship. Next up, we can go talk to Vet. Head dialogue's gonna be the exact same, though, isn't it? She's gonna, like, take the collar off, and I'm gonna, like, no.
I'm done talking to you.
Take the collar off or go away.
Do you enjoy this as much as I do?
It's the exact same dialogue.
Doesn't even hurt anymore. You want it to be like this? Fine. Just don't expect one word of help beyond what I have to do.
Yeah, I feel like I should take the collar off soon, but I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out on something if I take the collar off. I don't know. Anyway, let's go talk to Quinn.
My lord, I'm receiving reports of a failed military incursion. It seems one of our special ops battalions was following shaky intel and walked into an ambush. We're the only ship in the sector that can relay their distress calls to High Command. Permission to transmit their coordinates for extraction.
Well, if you're the one who decides what she has to do, what she said makes zero sense. I mean, true, just what we tell her to do. She has just shook off the shocks at this point, though. Like, it makes it less fun. I don't know. Is that a sadistic way of looking at it? I don't know. But yeah, she doesn't even feel pain from it anymore. She's too used to it. And I feel like that wouldn't be as entertaining for a Sith, you know? So maybe we take it off at some point. And continue her storyline, see where it goes. You know what? Granted.
Immediately. Yes, my lord. Hopefully the consequences of this blunder can be lessened.
Oh, there we go. So we've spoken to all our companions. I agree. Makes it less fun. Listen, I'm going for the full Sith roleplay experience, okay? I did enjoy it a lot more when she would react more interestingly. She still doesn't, like when we brought Jacer on board, and Jacer was shocking her with the instead. But it's only like in story moments like that that I don't know if we'll get if we take the collar offer. I just don't know if there's like there's something people have missed out on that only I'll see if I leave the collar on her, you know? That's my thought process. But I guess we'll just have to see the further down the story we go. Anyway, I think I am going to finish up for the night. Because it is almost 3 AM. And we finished the planet. We spoke to all our companions. I think that's a good place to wrap it for the night. So, I'll be back on... I kind of want to do a Monday stream. But I'll probably be back on Friday. And, you know, we'll be doing... probably Lost Ark. I definitely want to do Star Wars on Saturday. I'll try and do Star Wars Saturdays and try and do indie game night on the Sunday again. Because I listed down a few indie games to look at. And I'll maybe try and look for more. I do want to get like a... It'd be kind of fun to, you know, have you guys vote on what indie games we try or something. If we had a lot of people voting. I don't know. I'll try and figure stuff. But yeah. Keep getting better though when you get in the Rona again. Yeah, hopefully not. Thank you anyway. I should be alright. But yeah. That's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night. If you're not following already, make sure you do. Make sure to check out all the socials. Thank you, Bailey. And I will see you all on Friday. Bonsoir.